Fine. Leave me here. Fine. Leave me here. Fine. Leave me here. Fine. Leave me here. Fine. Leave me here.
Hello, everybody. Where's the thing? There it is. Hi. Happy Wednesday is the day that it is. How are you guys all doing? Give me a second here to make sure that everything is fully open so I can see everything. All right. Let's play some fucking Darktide. Hello, nerd. Hello, Tony. I saw that you said hi, and it didn't actually come through on Twitch, but I saw it on my chat, Geminer. I think because of the last name that you have on YouTube. Hello, David Stoddard. Hello. Oops. Happy Thursday to you. You're right. You live in the future. How many drinks am I getting, Vitriax? How many drinks would you like to guess I have today? Also on the Twitch side, hello Vitriax, hello Shadow Dragon, hello Sure Shot, hello Whittle Cthulhu, hello Big Hat Farmer, Gen X. What would you like me to drink? Water, caffeine, or secret option number 3? Secret option number 3 is free because I still owe you guys about 1 million of those. Teak, hello. Gen X, hello. Modders, hello. General Bear, I love your name. Hello. Oh, I need to turn up my mic, I think, because I restarted my computer. More than one, less than 100. Yes. Oops. 43 to be exact. Other. We have secret option 3 today. Remember, those are free. Those are free. Because, I still owe you guys like 1 million of them. Too bad Rue isn't here to enjoy his free drink options. I'm so quiet. I pumped up the volume on my button. Gary Watkins from YouTube, welcome. Welcome to the Twitch side. Quiet, retiring type? That's me. Gentle, predictable, quiet, and definitely retiring. All right, up next. Up first, I'm skipping the first part of the queue. We're going straight to the second set. No, I'm full of shit. It is Shadow Dragon, Big Hat Farmer, and Samurai Sunset. Here, number 2. Fuck yeah. Who's number 1? I see David Stoddard is number 3. Oh, it's probably Nerd. Huh? Ha? Ha 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 ha? Ha, Vitriax? Ha? Ha? That's right. I'm starting with the RBDs. I'm bringing out the big guns. Also, I need to take my drinks. I need to sip my juice. I have had 2 hydrates. Any upcoming twin penance farms? Always on, Saturdays. If you want to do it today, we can. I don't know. You came into the chat. You said, huh, Dr. 360, you are in the queue. Oops. All right. Give me a second here. Now remember, we are trying to climb to Havoc 25 tonight. And I did make this drink a bit on the strong side. So, how do you join the party? I am getting that in right now, my friend. Trying to do Havoc? Yeah, that sounds ideal for everyone involved. So, pinned to the top of the chat now on both Twitch and YouTube, everybody, is my Dark Tide friend code. And you will use that here in the social menu. You down at the bottom right-hand corner, if you're on PC, it will be hit E to find player. If you are on a console, it'll tell you something else. It'll tell you what button it is down there. And then you open this, and where it says enter Fat Shark friend code to find a player, you will paste my friend code in there and then send me a request to join my strike team. Jorg the Sporg, you've had a THC seltzer? Oh, perfect. Everything's gonna go swimmingly then. It's gonna go perfect. 2 seconds while I puff on my inhaler like a nerd. Ever since I got sick with what I'm pretty sure is COVID, my lungs have been a bit fucked, so I didn't think I was going to need to do that, but I do, so there we go. Or if you're on Coughsel, oh yeah, Coffinsel. I'm sorry. I am but an ill Victoria child. We're full. Hang on. So we're looking for Shadow Dragon. Wait, who's Emerald Cowboy? You're humaning arson against the squids? That's fair. Got the drops. Love them on vet. Sad you missed out on Psyker. Be big upset when they release purple. Okay. Who's Smart Cat? I'm all good, really. It just, I have asthma normally because I'm allergic to my indoor cats. And so anytime I get something that like moves to my lungs, it's just worse. But I'm pretty much all better. Who is Smart Cat? Can you guys please let me know? Yeah, I hope you're getting better. Oops. Leftover infections are crap. Yes. Let's see here. I can't. So Samurai Sunset, can you please let me know what your name is? How's the week been? Very productive. Very productive. I'm on track to get another long video out this week by Saturday, hopefully. And then I got a short out today. Been going like gangbusters. Can hardly talk. The wife must be enjoying it so much. Got all the penances on our BDs except 100 missions. Okay. Okay, Smart Cat, when it's your turn to join a team, I will let you know. It's ! join in the chat. All is one word, no caps, no spaces, and that will pop you into the queue. And then we just do rotations. So Samurai Sunset, you should be good to join now. Why is the stream running like ass on your end? I don't know. Is everybody seeing that? Just like Vitriax did over there on YouTube, on the YouTube end. Smart Cat, I know you're lurking here somewhere. I know you can hear me. You better get in the queue. Everything's looking good on everybody else's end? Okay. Yeah, stream delays have been big lately. Oh, no, you're totally fine, Big Cat. There's a reason why we use the queue. Purple hair is a sign of chaos in 40K. Oh, no, I'm totally not a gene stealer either. Okay. So I think we're all good. Let me check and make sure that my build is correct. Smart Cat, thanks for the follow. Welcome, formally and officially. Even though I could feel you here in spirit the whole time. I believe this is my Havoc build. Your computer's Windows 11. Oh God, yeah. I had to make the change and I did not like it. Do I ever wear BD's jeans? No. I actually don't like the way that men's jeans fit typically, which was really funny. Cause like men's like shirts, and so like all my shirts are unisex unless it's like a tank top. If everyone could please go up to the habit counter and speak to Duquesne, she'd like to have a word. Smart Cat, you're in the queue. Therefore, Joe isn't a gene stealer and not a gene stealer. Oh, that's true. Well, I kind of meant like an alien Xenos hybrid, but technically, yes. Let's not do Havoc 10. Let's push through this 20. I know it's the Pox gas one, but we got it. Xenos are boring? You're boring. Remember that fractures and driving accident story? You got a new one. Okay. Hit me with it. It's only 20. It'll be fine. Don't do it. Don't put me in the mask. I want to see the game, please.
Investigations have narrowed down the likely origin of the blighted stems.
Yeah, I'd be okay with being a chaos person in 40k. I think it'd probably be more fun than being a loyalist. You wanna watch? Here to redeem your points. Gotta have Joe play Gunpsyker. Oh man. It's my warp influence affecting Twitch. Tell me 10 bad things about yourself. Well, it counts as a bad thing. I can tell you guys 10 bad things about myself. I'm bad at everything. Just name 10 things, really. I am not perfect. We're gonna get our genes stolen, Fat Shark. Come on. Watching your brother's dog earlier. Took the boy for a walk and he went after a skunk and got it in the mouth. He's okay to scare upset. Oh my god. He's also got a reek to high hell, I would assume. Now you know that, teacher. Were you the only one who got asked that question, Vitriax? How do you compare Havoc to the normal 1 through 5 missions? So, if you start at Havoc level 1, that is around the difficulty level of about like a standard Malice mission, maybe Heresy, depending on. But like 1 through 5 is about congruent with Malice difficulty. 6 through 10 is Heresy. 10 through 15 or 11 through 15 is Damnation, and 16 to 20 is Auric, and then once you get past 20, so the jump from 20 to 21, or once you get to 21, it's a lot harder. It's a lot it's definitely over Auric difficulty. It's not too bad. I think the skunk sprayed recently. Oh, that's good. You brought this up last stream, but what's up, Desert Viking? What can I do you for? Uh-oh. Batcat, you're in the queue. No, because of the same level. You can't have hobbies. Havoc is canon. Oh my god, Emperor Richard. I know, right? It's so weird. No, Half Gnome, I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. On one of these runs that isn't Havoc, or maybe if we end up having to do 20 again, I will do a Gunpsyker just for you. You can tell me how to build it. So, Desert Viking, did you not actually have a question then? Me totally not hateful teacher. Oh my god. So wait, were you the only one that she asked that to? Havoc scary, make it perfect for spooky month? It's true. You're welcome, Half Gnome. I'm not going to relish it, but I will do it just for you. Melee Psyker is where it's at. Havoc 1 through honestly, like 15 really isn't all that bad, you guys. If you can do regular standard missions on Malice, you can start on Havoc. I promise you. Oh my fucking god. Emperor's fading light. Good lord. Emperor's fading butthole. You should start on Havoc then? You should. Havoc is more afraid of you than you are of it. Probably. You don't have friends? Well, General Bear, you can come join with us if you want. Easy until level 20-ish, then big jump in difficulty, yes. Stephanie is covered in chaos runes, references a him in a few voice lines and his chains. Fairly sure she's a Zinch demon host. It's a possibility. Wow, this has gone south quickly. We're okay. Shadow Dragon's still up. I just kind of fucked up there because I was trying to talk. The man that Stephanie references in her voice signs is Grendel, her master. Oh, you are so gonna smell that. Demon host? Yep, there it is. Hello, Section 8. Things are going swimmingly. How are you? Build is more melee than gun. You just used to calling it Sprayer's gives gun sector. Okay, fair enough. Just let the demon host leave, yeah. You never touched Havoc because it came out around whenever you took a break from Darktide and you don't have friends. Really want to do the cosmetic thing for Havoc. Stuff fashion. Well, Laser Prime, you can come join us if you want. That's what we do typically on Wednesdays. We do a lot of Havoc. If anybody would like to come join and play and you don't want to do Havoc, or maybe you want to do like your Havoc order starting in like the lower Havoc levels, that's totally fine. Just let me know. But yeah, you're all good to join the queue if you want. It's exclamation point join all together is one word, no caps, no spaces, and that'll put you into the queue. Pants, we're trying for pants. Section 8, you're in the queue. It's only damnation, but you and a pub ogre killed five demon hosts and the lights out. Jesus. Laser, you're in the queue! Major Laser. Vitriax, you're in the queue! You got this. Easy town. Where am I? Where did it put me? Nowhere close by. This sucks. Beat Dubs! You joined the queue! Notice they added the 23rd guys in normal levels. Do you mean the 21st? What happens is this is 20. I goofed because I was talking. I was not as locked in as I should have been. Isn't that the firstborn skin for veteran? And the build you have for it has been doing well in Orc? Nice. Let me see here. So Sure Shot is in the queue. Cactus is in the queue. Kevin, you are also in the queue. French shared an AI remake of the Black Album from Metallica done as a 70s funk album. Surprised how good it was? You know what? Actually, there's oh fuck, it's the Temu twins. That's what's going on here. Nice clutch there, Shadow Dragon. Well done. Boy, oh boy, we're definitely gonna need to clear out some. Find these. There we go. Holy shit, there's fucking 4 of them. No wonder. There's more than 4 of them. There is decidedly more than 4 of them. Hold on, friends. Hold on. We need this fucking gas. Gonzo. Damn it! I'm sorry, Ogren, I tried. Dude, that was an insane amount of Tox Bombers in one area. Holy shit. Oh, it's a regular captain. Okay, this isn't the Temu Twins. Thank God. Can't have toughness gas. It's true, unfortunately. Here we go. Fuck, Hooch. Your most hated one is Tox Bombers. Tox gas is such a shit modifier. Drago, I have a feeling you're probably in the queue. Let me see if it... Yep, you are. You're in the queue. You're good to go. Hold on, friends. There goes Stank is strong here. It sure is. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I got stuck on this wheel. We'll retake that. That's a mulligan. Ah! If I hadn't gotten stuck on that fucking wheel, I would have been fine. Hooch, pick me up. Pick me up, Hooch. Stuck on the wheel. There was like a wheel on the ground. Canon or not, it should be the real twins, not Temu twins. Joe and Focus, Chad Joe. Wait, Joe and Focus, Chad Joe with chat, 20-minute lore explanation. What do you mean? No, the wheel. Hey, thanks, Duarty. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. And thanks for watching. Take the wheel. Did I say wheel? I probably said wheel. Jesus, take the wheel. Bombers are tough, but Ragers are real pain. Hooch launches a defibrillator prong from his mouth, horror movie style. Like his 2 fangs come out and just stick in my chest and he just like defibs me. That'd actually be cute.
Speak quickly.
That's okay, it was a mulligan. That was our warm-up round, all right? Although this next one, win or lose, we will be rotating. So that means that on deck for the next one, we have Teak and Orange, Gen X, and Dr. 360. Teak and Orange, Gen X, Dr. 360. You guys start getting ready. You're damn right, duo. Okay? I want to hear any sass from you, Victory X. Not from the duo account. We're supposed to be homies on that account. Got the wooden spoon? Good. Just that Superman meme with him smelling the stank. My favorite. Oh wait, isn't that Fifth Element? Gary Oldman? He looks like Rannick and then he just turns and looks at the camera and goes, my favorite. Much better, Vitriax, thank you. Bombers are tough, yeah, Rangers are a pain, they are. Sir Gary Oldman now, true. Tanner said he's a fan of my lore videos, are you serious? Okay, hang on. That's fucking fantastic. If my lore videos cut the mustard enough, like if I know my shit enough that Tanner says that he likes them, that is like some of the highest praise that I feel like can be achieved. Oh no, bad cat! We lost you.
I anticipate that your study of tertian systems.
You're fine, Vitriax. Believe it or not, I'm not being serious right now if I'm saying mean things about you. Tanner's cool. Tanner is cool. So he gives me shout outs about lore videos for regularly in his streams. Aww. Well, you know what? If you guys didn't know, Tanner Lindbergh, he used to make Darktide content. He was on hiatus. Now he's back. He makes excellent, like, essentially videos about builds and, balance, game balance and stuff like that. And, Mr. E does as well. And so does Jeffficus. Yesterday on the Jeffficus stream, well, he and Jeff said it was a banger. Aww! I'm gonna cry happy tears on stream. They're such sweet dudes. So yeah, if you are looking for builds or even just a consistent resource for build guides, Jeffficus, Mr. E, Tanner, they are all excellent resources. If you're thinking about doing 40k lore videos in general, yes, Section 8. Once Darktide goes back into a slow season, we're at the beginning of what is typically peak Darktide season for me. Late September through, honestly, the end of the year tends to be a hop in time for Darktide, especially for the lore. There's a lot for me to talk about, so it'll probably be just straight Darktide for a little bit. But once it gets slow, I have some ideas for where I'd like to start with just kind of general 40k lore. It will be things that, like, I'll definitely be starting with things that are recognizable in Darktide and that I can kind of lean on, you know, it and other video games, 40k video games as well, to talk about. But it's gonna get a little more generic in topic, like just talking about, like, commissars. What are they? Why are they dicks? You know, that kind of thing. Same with the AdMech. How long will I be on for tonight? Tanner wants to be your friend, but he's afraid of being a bit too extreme for your audience. Well, that's fair. I think it's fine. Here's the thing. I can be completely autistic, especially deeply autistic, especially by text. And sometimes I don't always know whenever somebody's, like, joking or not. Like, most specifically with text. It just, like, I don't know how to read this. There's no context clues. Tanner's back again. Really hope they finish the campaign. Oh, with all the missing missions and everything. Darktide Anniversary is when again? It is typically late November, early December. Typically. Tism Harder. Complaining to when you see that noti pop up on your phone. Aww. Thanks, Section 8. Evan, I will be here until 11 my time. So about another 3.5 hours. So you got time, my friend. Femstodes, right? Yeah, we're gonna start with Femstodes. I figure that that'll be like a nice, easy topic that'll just be generally well received by the 40k community. At large. Feeling complete with Wolfram admonitions still not being dealt with. It's also, we have never gone this long without an actual mission in Darktide, like giving us at least some story development. No girls allowed. No, yeah, I'm totally down. Like, if Tanner ever wants to drop in, it's just like, if he's ever being funny and saying something that I read as like, I'm like, oh, I didn't read that as a joke. That's because I'm fucking autistic and dumb. That's the only thing that might ever go awry as far as I'm concerned. It's just like me not getting it. But he sent me a friend request, but I didn't accept it. Oh shit, did he send me a friend request in Dark Time? Look, he also like knows, well, actually I don't know if he does. It also doesn't send you notifications like directly if people send you friend requests in Darktide. So I also just might straight up have never noticed that it was there. He should add me on Steam or on Discord. And that'll be a much better way to get a hold of me. I'm not. It doesn't send you a notification. Bethel, like you mean now, Kiff. That's me. I'm about as special as they come. Yeah, I really hope they finish the Darktide campaign too. I accept friend requests if I can. Does Tanner? I think he streams on both because I think it was Half Gnome was asking me about the bot that lets people queue from both. Rundabot, and I was telling him, I was like, so I've talked to Rue about it before in the past because Rue made such a baller bot. I was like, honestly, you should sell this just like in general. And he was like, no, because of the YouTube API, there's like some, essentially it would have to be like custom tweaked for every single person that would want to use it. But I've thought about talking to Rue about seeing if we can't come to some kind of agreement with the other Darktide creators. We need Ken E, Tanner, Jeff, and Joe get through Havoc 40. They could carry my ass hard, 100%. Those guys are all cracked. I'd fucking play that. I'm more than down. I'm down to clown. We just would need an agreement, and by we, I mean chat and me, that it's cool if I don't chat, because I'll have to be locked in. Tanner Joel streams on Twitch and YouTube. He's been live in a while, those schedules all over the place. Oh, that's fair. I can only imagine too with, you know, coming back into it after being gone for a while, it's probably hard to get that, like, just stream schedule and everything ironed out and rolling again. Can be a streamer, you can't talk and play. Well, that's the thing, is that I think a lot of people focus more on the gameplay and less on the chat, but because I'm a lore nerd and I know that we're here to nerd out together, not necessarily to see me try and be you know, top tier Darktide player, I lean more on the talking and a little bit less on the gameplay. This man decided himself short. Aww, thanks, actually. I swear I get like stage fright or something now. One time I played with Jethicus, not on stream or anything, and I still just like flubbed like I normally do. I choked, like I do if I was streaming. I was just like, Jesus Christ, the fuck's wrong with me? Jesus, how many of you guys are there? Like, I know that there's extra of them, but Christ, Ross. That is a grenade. Good instincts and reflex. Aw, thanks. I try. You know, since starting all of this, I've only gotten better, I will say. I used to struggle best hard through Karnak and stuff like that. Zero clue what's considered meta in Darktide. You just want to do lore builds and flex your lore accurate fashion. Sometimes lock in and pop off. You know what's funny is I've actually thought about getting in on the build content train, except I would do how to do like lore accurate builds for specific things. No one can talk shit to you until they beat some Havocs wearing a Furby mask. That's true, and also not running mods, I would say too. Where it does, yeah, that is part of the tox gas modifier, is that there are more bombers, but sometimes it seems a little excessive. I just need to figure out what kind of things. So I thought about, BD was like, you should do something about psychers, and I was like, ooh, I should. And then I looked into it and I was like, oh, like basically anything on the tree is like a lore accurate Primaris psyker, and then anything else is like more specific. Like there's the ones that like they use their psychic powers to like essentially make their like hand-to-hand combat stronger and stuff like that. There aren't things. Do you got the glitch where the Temu twins are immortal? God, I hope not. That's a thing right now. That's a very easy thing to do without corns. Oh, do I need to get corn now? Troll, you're in the queue! For accurate build guide sounds great. You'd watch that? I'll have to figure some out then. Psychers make themselves stronger. Iron Arm. Great on my beloved. Battle psychers go where they sure do. Oh god. Oh, this is good fire. Okay, this is the okay kind of fire. Thank god. Comms? Oh. Well, I'm sure that if we did Havoc 40, me, Jefficus, and Tanner, then I'm sure we'd be on a Discord call or something. More accurate build guide for your class of equality content. Nice to finally catch a stream. Hello, Bear! Welcome! Who's gravitated towards spellblades and battle mages? That's why you love psychers. You know, see, and here's the thing. If I'm gonna do lore accurate, I'm not gonna want to like bend and make any concessions. Like, I'm gonna want it to be fucking accurate. Which means that we have to use what Darktide gives us. And the psychers are tough. Once had a great and clean one in 7th edition that had like +3 feel no pain. Oh, 3 up feel no pain, 3 up invuln, an eternal warrior that was literally unkillable. Good lord.
A detonation charge is required. I trust you remember to
You right in the enemy faces. Bring Medicus this veteran. You need to skip you finish dinner. No worries. We still got a little ways to go, so just let me know what's up on your end. Battle Mage is the best class. That's why you love Sword Bard and D&D. Oh, thank you. You know, there's one thing that I've gotten better at. Playing Darktide as much as I have, and then also playing things like Tarkov Arena, things like the heavier competitive PvP games has genuinely very much helped my aim, especially my flick shots. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at flick shots as time has gone on. I'm pretty happy about it. If I'm gonna mess with the build guide anyways. I mean, that's true, but I'm just saying for me, the standard that I hold myself to, because in all of my lore videos, I genuinely try to be as accurate as possible, but the thing is that whenever I'm talking about like where Darktide intersects with 40k lore in general, and then you have so much of like 40k lore to look at and kind of filter through, like, because obviously, you know, Darktide is very heavily inspired by Eisenhorn, Gaunt's Ghosts, you know, all the Dan Abnett novels, and then also, you know, like, there's obviously 10th edition at work here, especially where game balance is concerned. There's some old Forge World models that were used very clearly for some of the units. It's just like there's so many different parts and pieces that are like combining together in Darktide, and so what I do to try and be as accurate as possible is that it's in the scope of specific to Darktide, and I try to look at like the piece as a whole and just kind of like find like where's our best like Venn diagram overlapping parts that like makes the most sense for what we're seeing here. So it isn't always something that like lore purists are happy to hear me say, but I always try to be as accurate as possible for like in context of translating into Darktide. And if I were to do lore accurate builds for myself and so I could sleep at night, I would want to be as pedantic as humanly possible and be like, look, you can't, you know, you can't make a an iron arm. I don't know if there actually is such thing as an iron arm psyker, but whatever like the one is where, you know, you can increase your melee capabilities, your like physical melee capabilities, stuff like that. Like you can't make that with a psyker in Darktide. So we're not going to do that as a guild because you can't actually do it. Get some Caiaphas Cain inspiration for Darktide. Man needs some whimsy. I can do it. I can do that. Oops, all pox bombers. Really want to play with an Eldar? No, it probably won't happen, but a man can dream. Honestly, with all the Eldar focused memories and other hints that we've gotten that Grendel may very well have worked with the Eldar before, and we know that they're buzzing around the Morningstar for some reason. And also, the rejects have started having conversation voice lines. Fripp posted a really good one where basically they're like, you know, the Eldar could actually be really helpful here and stuff like that. I wouldn't completely discount it, take it off the table for player characters in the future. Does this game take place during the Plague Wars? Yes, it does, Great Horned Rat. During the retcon time period for the Plague Wars, which puts it in the beginning of M42, pretty much right at the beginning of the Indominus Crusade is when Darktide takes place. We don't know a specific year, but based on the conversations that the rejects have about like, oh, the Cicatrix Maledictum, what's that? You know, they're in such close proximity to it that if we had been even a few years out from that, they'd fucking know what that was, whether they're supposed to know or not. So yeah, it's pretty damn early in M42. You just heard Brahms offer Zola a proposition in the Morningstar dialogue. Is there an explanation for what that is? Not yet, Kevin, no. The Eldar being helpful, the audacity. There's a decent melee psyker builds, Hinner or Mr. you just put out? Oh shit. Hello, Hazen! In the beginning, at the start. Beowulf names with Grendel and Wolfer being Beowulf. We're gonna get Grendel's mom. Oh my god. That'd be so funny. The fact that Morrow didn't even tell them not to shoot them for asking what the Cicatrix Maledictum is wild. It kind of is. Eldar being helpful is how you get things like Angron. Well, do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants. Eldar voice lines are bait, like the rattling voices. We all know the next class is female Ogren. They are a matriarchal society. Maybe female Ogrens would be even bigger and scarier.
Perhaps you should sever yourself
Yeah, me and the guy struggling to say in the beginning. Oh shit. I get you. You know, actually, I'm a little bit concerned, but we haven't seen the Temu twins yet. Maybe they temporarily took them out. Like to play an orc class? I want to fight orcs. Still waiting for my babies with Death Guard to be added. Laser, you're gonna love this next speculation video that I've got cooking right now then. I'm in the editing phase on it. I'm hoping to have it done by Saturday for you guys. But essentially, it is all, I speculate what I think are the most likely options for what Dark Tide's next like huge update will be. So think like on the scale of like Arbites or something like that. Something really big and game changing. Yeah, I've got some thoughts about what I think are probably the most likely things on the table. Do I know if I'm right? No. Do I even know when Dark Tide's actual next big update will be? No, I do not. But God damn it, whatever it is. I'm hoping that it'll be one of these three things. Slide the kill! Hello! Eldar, come and help. I'd only call you a slur every other word. Be an incredible show of restraint. It's true. Get Timo Twin on your way out after you smash the big jar. I'd be okay with that, because then we can just go to the elevator, close the door on them. I feel like the writers will do an amazing job making orc characters balanced, the silly and terrifying. Yes, Eduardo, that's part of why I would love to see orcs as enemies in Dark Tide. That's unusual. I think the Fat Shark would absolutely nail that. They'd still have that like edge of humor to them, that hint of humor, but I think that overall they would make them truly horrifying, massive, and monstrous. And I really want to see orcs depicted like that. Next update is soon, TM, I know, right? Remember Yef saying Fat Shark treats his community creators like mushrooms? What does that mean? Oh! Clock! Close the door! Close the door! Bye, Rinda! Honestly, wish she had an idea of what the corpulent carp's plans were for Dark Tide. Have I noticed enemies teleporting, by the way? No, but I also been talking a lot, so maybe I missed it. Nothing more terrifying than an orc that is smart and tactical. Well, and also just like, orcs are usually, treated as comedic relief. And, you know, I understand why. And there's definitely a place for that in 40k. I'm not trying to say that there isn't by any means. But just like, you know, in Eisenhorn and stuff like that, the way that orcs are talked about, you know, the orc that he comes up against in one of the prologues. Holy fucking shit. What a fucking terrifying prospect of just like this hulking behemoth that's just so utterly alien. And like it you know, it's stupid by human terms, but you can tell that it has like a sense of clarity and presence of mind, that it could communicate with you and reason with you, but it just doesn't want to. Like, all it wants to do is fucking rip your arms off and then beat your head off of your body with it. The way that Dan Abnett wrote the one in Eisenhorn, which is the only time that I've ever read, you know, orcs presented in a 40k book, to be perfectly honest with you guys. So maybe there are other, like, excellent representations, but I was just like, holy fuck. That's what orcs are supposed to be like. Do you think it's warm inside of a beast of Nurgle? Probably not, because technically they don't have any physical form. Their physical form is just a temporary state of being while they have the, essentially, psychic strength to exist in the physical world. So I'd assume they don't actually have warmth in them.
Such subversion, Tertium must be restored.
Dream last night we were playing Darktide. But it was horrible. The funny Nurgle slug had pressure armor. Took ages to kill and then you woke up. Totally, that sounds awful. Let's hope that doesn't happen.
The team may amuse themselves with slaughter.
Good boy, Hooch. Clocked man enough said. True.
The legs always claims its prize.
I missed all of those shots. That is embarrassing. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm Joe Plays Games, and I suck at games. Oh, that was such an unfortunate series of shots. Just noticed Turner and Hooch, yeah. Yup. Well, I had the idea for Turner and Hooch before we actually knew Arbides was going to be the announcement from that teaser trailer. And I was like, well, okay, what if it is a dog, but it isn't like an Arbides or whatever, like everybody's thinking? What if it's that Grendel is actually a dog and he and Rannick are like the Tom Hanks movie Turner and Hooch? And then once I like did that, I was like, well, now I have to fucking name my arbitrator and then dog Turner and Hooch. About Starsky and Hutch, that would be such a good one too. Hello, Lormock. How is the hunt for pants going? Thank you, by the way, for the new lore breakdown. You almost feel some respect for Rannick. You know, Rannick is perfectly worthy of respect. He's just kind of a douche canoe most of the time. Channel is Joe Plays Games, not Joe is good at games. I am gonna make myself a YouTube channel trailer, and that phrase will be included somewhere in it. Name the dog Huggy Bear. Teak and Orange, Gen X. Hooch, eat that man. Hooch! Hooch, eat that man! What are you doing, Hooch? Fucking A, Hooch. Which barrel? Oh, that one. Like, Rannick? Jerk for the Inquisition, you be a jerk too. I don't know, Grendel seems fine. I couldn't say that with a straight face, I'm sorry. I think it's undeserved hate. Well, I mean, think about the way though that like all of the characters in the game talk about him. Like, there's one point whenever Morrow's having a conversation with Brunt about Ship Mistress Brahms because she accuses Morrow of being a thief for like absolutely no fucking reason. And, you know, Brunt's like, did she just call you a snaffler, sir? And he's like, yeah, but she doesn't mean anything by it. She's just like this fucking haughty bitch, and she likes looking down on honest soldiers. I'm surprised she and Rannick don't get along better. And, whenever Morrow's talking to the, gal who does, like, the readouts on the Auspexes and everything like that, and he's like, you know, about the reject improvement with the weapons training and everything, Morrow says, don't tell me, tell the interrogator. And she goes, well, I'd rather not. Like, everybody, even Hadron fucking hates them. Like, everybody has this attitude in the warband, even if they aren't a ranking officer, about Rannick, that, like, they don't want to deal with him. He's very clearly supposed to be perceived as an asshole. Now, we as an audience, and especially most recently with that most recent set of Mortis Trial memories, got a look into the side of Rannick that they don't see, where, you know, he actually is like advocating for them and praising them and speaking highly of them behind closed doors. So I definitely think that he does have some sincerity about that, but I think that he purposefully presents himself that way because that's what's expected of him, and he is a very just like by the book per expectations kind of guy, and so doing that just cuts straight to the point. Also, well done team, excellent job. Am I still recovering from the last snuggle breast thing? Yeah, I am. My colds always hold on for a long time. You're to your dog. In-game Jekyll and Hyde. Cute! Rannick is playing the bad guy a la Dr. Kelso from Scrubs. Maybe. Hello! And, God damn it, your name always trips me. I'm so sorry. Ends the T. That's what it is. I always get dyslexic on where the Z and the T is. People dislike the Inquisition. NZT, thank you. People dislike the Inquisition for the same reasons as the Arbitrators, just a bunch of bureaucratic mess. Yeah. Tism is just Zinch working his magic. That's why I'm a Zinch follower. Gen X! Gen X, are you still eating? Yeah, you guys killed it. Thank you for joining. I'm sorry it was pox gas. Dr. 360. Dr. 360. That was some heavy gas. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Send that to me again. I was drinking a bunch of water. You're spunk? Okay. Show me that strike team request again. Perfect. I'm gonna try inviting Gen X and see what happens. Bye, Shadow Dragon. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. Have a good night. The drug from Limitless, except your brain is very limited. How are the games tonight? Well, we just passed one of our Havoc assignments. You remember when you got an N64 for your birthday? It got stolen after a week after? Oh no, million folds. I'm so sorry. My first game system was an N64 that I got for my 9th birthday. But mine didn't get stolen. I'm really sorry yours did. That sucks. Hopefully, you know what? If you've never gotten another N64, if you can, you should get yourself one now. To heal that wound in your inner child. Your first is a PS1 with Spyro. Damn.
There is nothing finer than victory.
Okay, Ascension Riser is up next with Contaminated Stims and Rotten Armor. Oof, what a wombo combo. It'll be fine. And get yourself a copy of Star Fox 64 while you're at it, because that's one of the greatest games of all time, in my opinion. All right.
I don't imagine you're expecting me, my darling.
On deck, we have Vitriax, Smart Cat, and Section 8. You guys are on deck. We're gonna nail this one. I feel it.
And I want them. Barge in, grab the goodies, and bring them to me. And I'll see you're compensated.
Aye, aye, scrapping. All right. Let's see if we can go 2 for 2 here. I love that animation where he spins his pistol. This is why I don't carry a pistol on me all times, because I would just always be fidgeting with it. But check out this 6 spin I can do and then accidentally fire it. I wouldn't actually do that, by the way, just to be clear. I'm better trained than that. Really good looking revolver too, it is. Look, oops, I am a true red-blooded American. I am not, well, at least last I tried, I wasn't a terrible shot. It's been many years, though. So I only have 7 toes. No, that's just because of genetic abnormalities. Save with money working as a paperboy to buy a PS1. Came with mod chips. Ooh. Oh, with a mod chip? Nice. DACA blooded American? Exactly. That's why Malorian 3516 is the best pistol in Cyberpunk 2077. It has the cool flipping spinning animations. Hell yeah. Believing about that Grendel is like the master from Fallout 1. See, I get more like Mr. House vibes from the situation. Also, Skeletons, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Skelzies? Am I saying that right? Joe likes the smell of gunpowder, so she's either American or an orc. Maybe both. Orc and Olosos. What are the chances that they add Skaven to Warhammer 40k? I mean, given that they were gonna like get rid of Slanesh at one point, honestly, probably not good. Skelzies! Welcome! If you would like to come play some Darktide, we're doing Havoc pushes tonight. If you need some pants. The first person to get your name right. Nice! Hey! Feather my cap! Usually I get it wrong! Skaven don't exist? Last no space rats? I would love it. I fucking love the Skaven. Vermintide was super fun. Indeed it was. Did you redo Talons? Oh no, NTZ, I'm so sorry. What comes first? Elder Scrolls 6 or 40k end times? Ooh, Elder Scrolls 6. We're just now getting into the golden age of Warhammer. I don't think that they're going to be putting out end times anytime soon. They also said no chaos. Oh, look at what you're fighting. You need to play Vermintide? It's still pretty. Also, Laser, I actually have started streaming Vermintide a little bit more. And by a little bit more, I mean at all. But yeah, I've started adding it into the repertoire. So keep an eye out because I may or may not be doing that for a reason. I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just doing it because it's fun. I'll never tell. Until such a time where there's something to tell. House always wins, damn straight. I always went with a wild card though. I usually did the yes man ending. Rumor Mill says Fat Shark's working on Vermintide 3 and it's like 60% in the studio? Good lord. Well, how reliable is that rumor mill? 60% sounds high, man. How great? I would hope at this point that 60% of their studio would be working on Darktide. We have Dwarf in 40k now. It's the end times. Hasn't there always been? Well, not always, but like dwarves have been there for a long time. They just didn't. They never redid squats for a really long time. Slowly inching your way into old fantasy lore, working your way up to the end times. No better place to start than with Skaven lore. It's true. Skaven are so fun, man. See on Reddit, various stream chats and Discord. Interesting. Do I really want to use this? Well, I guess I might as well. There's 2 left. You gonna see it get more popular as Trench Crusade? Trench Crusade is so fucking cool. Their vibes, their visual vibes are immaculate. Their lore is really cool too. I really like how Trench Crusade is very grounded in like real world things. One of my favorite things about Trench Crusade is that you know, they have like an obvious like Middle Eastern culture stand-in faction, and they are actually the more like scientific minded group, and I really appreciate that because a lot of like essentially advancements in like mathematics, agriculture, stuff like that was all very, you know, heavily it happened in Middle Eastern cultures, ancient Middle Eastern cultures, and that often gets sloughed off historically, and so I really loved seeing Trench Crusade do that. Also, Death Skull, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Trench Crusade, your beloved. Dwarves dug too deep and woke with Balrog. Do we even need Vermintide 3? They still update Vermintide 2. It'd be odd if they could work on all 3 games at once. Well, you know, Fat Shark, I believe is at least over 100 people studio size wise. Mr. E did a really great breakdown where he did a rough estimate by the numbers that they published on like how many people played the RBDs and how many arbitrators were created whenever it first came out, and use that to kind of guesstimate based on what like the baseline price and then, you know, some fraction percentage being the premium purchase version for how much money they probably made on the RBDs, and they probably fucking cleaned house on it pretty well. So, you know, hopefully they've got some good cash influx that they're sinking, you know, investing back into development, I would hope, of Darktide itself mainly, but you know, other projects totally on the table. 3 interns in a closet. NTZ, you are in the queue. Hydrate. Okay, Death Skull, do you want me to drink, oh shit, do you want me to drink water, caffeine, or secret option number 3 that is totally not whiskey? It's whiskey. Also, I would say yes to a Vermintide 3 if they did something significantly different with it. Something that I would love to see them do, since it is supposed to be like the end times, is to make the player characters be chaos and then have them defeating the Uber Strike 5. Like, that's their campaign. What whiskey is it though? Million Volts! Oh, fuck me. All right, hold on, guys. Hands cannot come off the mouse and keyboard for a hot minute here. Oh my god, thank you for this medkit. Should buy me enough time, I think. Did I get you up? Yes. See, Darktide 2, the quest for more money will come out first. I actually also, you know, the thought occurred to me the other day. I was like, you know, Joe, you know what's really popular right now? Remasters of games. You know what wasn't popular, but was still a very good game and started off the whole Tide thing? Vermintide 1. You know what would totally be the right time, the right thing to remaster right now for Fat Shark? Vermintide 1. Can't tell us who's your NDA. Your Spaceballs 2 is in the works right now. It is, and Rick Moranis is back. The heck happened to Brunt? Any ideas? Well, I have an idea. Last we heard in the timeline before he went missing, Granted, we do not know how long he's been missing or anything like that, but he went toe-to-toe with a gene stealer and killed it. Then he went missing after some amount of time. I have my concerns. Maybe they'll re-release Vermintide in Roblox like Starfreeze did with Payday 2. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Smoke Cat, good night! Hopefully next time we can get you in for a game. Sleep well. You would lose respect for Fat Shark if they did that, especially since they remastered the Vermintide 1 levels in 2. Oh, that's true. Some remasters end up being worse than the original. Stare at GTA San Andreas. Fair. Brent got his jeans stolen? I wonder. This guy's Jamiroquai toward me. That's concerning. Futures made of virtual insanity. Does that mean Brent has no pants on? Maybe he never wore pants. Arm returns in the Morning Star, Monkey's Polished, Commissary New now serves Corpse Arch, oh god. Brent's a quartermaster, you ripped off the Gene Stealer's head. Maybe he's just taking the time to make a sweet helmet out of it. He said he stomped on its head. I don't know, man. All I'm saying is that's awful suspect. All right, whiskey time. Hello, Mr. Pineapple. I have some exciting news for you. You'll be very pleased to hear. Just the painless ogre and walking through a hive city. Oh my god. There are some things that I'd rather not see. Nurgle boss fight. When do we actually get to fight the Nurgle? Shit, now I'm gonna know. We need helicopters first, is true. Milk boss fight? Oh my god, truly. Pantsless Ogre, you will see man-made horrors beyond comprehension, it's true. Especially since Brunt, I believe, is a natural born ogre, not one of the vat-grown ones. So, he's probably got parts intact that, normally you could hypothesize would be more of a Kendall kind of state. True, exactly. He needs a third boxing glove. Milk boss fight is him throwing his milk box at us. How much money do I have to pay you to go away? Mr. Pineapple, do you want to know? So no, I wish for a set update on the long-awaited short. That's what my exciting news is. I actually recorded it, and so I put out a short today about Psychers and where they fall on the assignment power scale in like general 40k lore. So Darktide Psychers on the assignment power scale. Next week's short is going to be curse words in 40k. Who's in this round? Let's see. Up next we have Vitriax, Section 8, and not Laser Prime. So why they don't have Ogre and Hammer, is it? Oh my god. Is him stealing your milk bucks? Oh no, not my milk money. Oh, the milk money, me too. Ah, I was just a fucking second too late on popping that, the thing with the 80% damage reduction that I do. Okay, hang on, guys. I'm locking in here. We're really close to the end here. We're good. 2/3, 3/4 through this. I very much want us to get this. Because we are fucking killing it. Pancakes! No, this is not time for anyone to start making pancakes! We bought the arbitrator and 1 goal. Super dog. You like to believe you succeeded? Dog is so good. Picklets? What the fuck does that mean? Milk could make you go away if he gave you 317% toughness curios. That's fair. Who would cheat that, man? How about waffles? I'm a waffle kind of gal. I'd rather waffles than pancakes. Pretty much any day of the week. Where you at, bitch? Where you at, bitch? Piglets are a sweet pancake. The fuck kind of pancakes are you guys eating other than sweet ones? Do you guys have savory pancakes? French? Oh, actually, yeah. No. See, I always think of like pancakes and waffles as like two different sides of the same coin. But like, if we're talking ultimate breakfast food, 100% French toast all the way. Sausage and egger for you. Ooh. That also sounds good. I would say. I'm actually quite full of pizza right now. Belgian or homemade waffles? Why not homemade Belgian waffles, Rob? That's my question to you. What do you think the Chaos Gods prefer when it comes to pancakes or waffles? Nurgle's pancakes. Zinch's waffles. Corn, I think it's probably waffles. Slaanesh pancakes. I think it's pretty even down the middle. Cinnamon toast? Oh yeah. You haven't had good French toast in so long. If we ever have an official Joe Plays Games community meetup, it's gonna have to be like a breakfast bar potluck kind of situation. Given how much we talk about breakfast food around here. Oops! No! Bad! Bad oops! The perfect time to summon Satan. Sadly, you have no points left on Twitch. Thank God. Major cornbread is pretty spicy. Is there such a thing as cornbread pancakes? No. Oops. Hopefully you don't. Corn is cornflakes? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Corn messes up his syrup drizzle and breaks the table. You know, I did notice that on YouTube streaming, they did recently add in polls and things like that that you can do live now. So I kind of wonder if something like you know, channel point interactivity things is coming. Crockett Man, eh? Eh? I finished your newest lore videos? Ah, well, thank you for watching. If you didn't like them, I don't want to hear about it. Kidding. That's what I always say whenever I make dinner. And BD Dubs is like, oh, thanks for dinner. And I'm like, well, you know, hopefully it's good. And if it sucks, I don't want to hear about it. Pass on Zinch waffles. Because, you know, they're billion folds, not you two. Bad. Bad reference. Started from Wolfer and Zola stuff and just binge watched. It's taking you this long to get the pants show? Well, I already have my pants. I'm trying. Doing my damnedest to try and help the community get your guys' too. Pooch, why aren't you a bomb yet? Like videos where you can just listen and sit and vibe to lore? Oh, I'm glad. I seem to be physically incapable of making short videos anymore. Who's a better cook, me or Beatty? Honestly, it depends on the food. Beatty makes fucking killer Chinese food. Killer Chinese food, second to none. He also makes incredible gumbo too. Beatty's a very good cook. I think, and Beatty can jump in and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that Beatty prefers to do like more by a recipe kind of thing unless he's super familiar with making it. Whereas I am a bit more of an experimenter type person and I will just do my best at like whipping up whatever. But yeah, he's a very good cook. Excuse me, Beatty. Joe, fancy pants? I do have the pants. Beatty is the best cook. You know what? I will let him have that, sure. Because I don't want to make it sound like he's a bad cook or anything. I just very much relish in cooking and I like to do weird, complicated things. So, like, I don't know how to quantify that as far as, like, who's better. You've told me before, Beatty, that you think that I'm a better cook because I just go off the cuff with things. Oh, it's Captain Eggnog. So for Beatty, he's cooking as a science form, cooking as an art. Yeah, I think so. Again, unless it's something he's like uber familiar with and just like he's got that shit down pat. What do you mean? Excuse me. The Havoc grind is actually going fantastic. We're on 21 right now. We've won one already. Captain who? Captain Eggnog. Captain Per Nog. Captain Per Eggnog. Zintra just ate eggs from his greater demons? Maybe. Captain Eggman! Oh god, not Eggman. Corn's gotta love dad jokes since they're so corny. For heavens. Boiled eggs? I think that corn. I think that Zine should probably be a soft boiled egg kind of guy. If I had to guess. Maybe poached. That shit's complicated. It's hard to do poached eggs, right? There we go. I'm the experimental one. Apparently, Beatty is saying that my food is only just edible. Considering that I cook well enough that I have catered both a wedding and a funeral. Two ends of the spectrum there. Personally, I think that I'm not too bad, you dick. Cat keeps pressing the mouse buttons. You did help with that funeral. You were a very good assistant. But I was still the main chef. No, not the same day, thankfully. Grandfather Nurgle has a few pretty good points. Does he? Zinch would be souffle. Oh, that's true, actually. My food is to die for? Yeah, that is true, Vitriax. I can't even argue that. Nurgle eats the long forgotten leftovers in the back of the fridge. Probably. That's concerning. Let's gonna move on here. Sorry, I got into fighting things and fighting with my husband. You want nachos now? Wedding food was so bad it caused a feud. It did not! The wedding was a screaming success, actually. There was no electricity in the building that it was being held. So I had, and it was the middle of summer, so I had to make like pretty much an entire like cold finger food menu kind of thing. And it went really well. I made chicken Waldorf sandwiches on croissants, cold cucumber soup. I can't remember what the other things were, but yeah, it went pretty well. Oh, caprese salad bites. Was there screaming? No, there wasn't any screaming. Dog, if it wasn't so late, you had to work, you'd definitely join. Beanie. Oh, you need to get to Havoc 25 King of Nothing? No! Well, that's okay because I'll be back Friday at noon Pacific time. And if you don't know what time Pacific time translates to in your time zone, just let me know and I'll probably know off the top of my head. Wedding took place during event purge modifier? No. Oh, a screaming success? Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. Just using, well, I mean, you can also just ask me. I'm right here. I'll probably know. It's 2025. Hey, you can ask Google AI and it'll tell you the answer is purple. Has left you screaming the next day. It's like 3 hours or so, you're pretty sure? Sweet! What time zone is Antarctica? Fuck you. I don't know what time zone. Nobody that has ever been here has ever been from Antarctica. When someone starts showing up reliably being like, I don't know what time it is where you are compared to Antarctica, I'm sure I'll learn it. Fuck you! That's not a fair version and you know it, you dick. Why are you so mean to me? You're supposed to like me. You're contractually obligated to like me. Ow. Is there a queue? Yes, there is. If you use ! join in the chat, all together is one word, no caps, no spaces, that will put you into the queue. Tone, young lady, I have 288,000 flavor points. Oh dear God. Oh, zero the queue. Will you do a stream on Halloween, Joe? Also, is my profile picture AI? BD Dubs helped me with my profile picture. Guck, you are in the queue. Oh shit. That dog almost got me. Oh, damn it! Thank God there's Hooch. Thank you. When people would ask random questions, can answer it seriously. Is it normal to eat rocks? Like, yes, it is normal to eat rocks. Nobody expects second dog? There were multiple dogs there. Lacks that airbrush soulless dead eyes to be high. Thank God there, yeah, thank God there's Hooch. So the time has come? What time? You wish to do the train? The time has come to move to Canada. BD Jaws? You know, BD has been known to do many things. BD Dubs is a pretty cool guy. Oh shit, this guy just hellstimmed himself. Horny eats corned beef and hash. He misunderstood the name. Oh my god. Corned beef. God damn, I fly through ammo. BD does many things that he's a private dude. He keeps to himself. Try to art, he says. It's true, he does. Chef, a painter, truly a talented individual. He's baller at video games? He needs Joe's care, he is. I'd be lost without him. BD always jokes that art is stupid, and then he's like artistically inclined and has a really good eye for like framing and a whole bunch of other things. But he was like, art is stupid. I'm like, you're a good artist. Like, what are you talking about? Wow, Google Maps now way harder to get lost. True. All right. Vitriol, Section 8, not Laser Prime! You guys better be ready! Ready, Freddy! Same feeling as we don't get along, Joe? Vitriax, we get along well. That's why we don't get along. Dude, his minis are fucking crazy. He's so good at so many things. And he's always like, I'm garbage. This is why I don't talk about PD though, because he'll get cranky with me. He'd be like, so now you're telling people all of my secrets. I'm like, no. Mm-mm. Well done, team. You literally found me in a dumpster one time. Who is they? Hello, Platonic Velvet. Beanie Tubbs is so mean to himself. It's genuinely upsetting sometimes. All right. Excellent job, team. Amazing work. There were a few times that I got a little hairy, but god damn it, we persevered. All right. Vitriax Section 8. What do you mean? Nobody puts up with you. You are fucking insufferable, honey. Worst judge. All right, not Laser Prime. Let me know if you need any help with how to join the strike team. You like it, Harry? What? You sent a friend request. Okay, what is your name in game?
Get me
Folds, what am I drinking? Oh, I never actually drank my whiskey. I'm so sorry. Let me drink more. Women's wrongs. Let's see. I see you. Water, caffeine, or... Okay, whiskey it is. BD literally undersells himself all the time. Hey, Sturmy Smirnoff, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm always telling him that he should make content and stuff. People would watch the shit out of it. All right, team, let's see what we got here. If everyone can please go up to the Havoc counter and speak to Commissar Duquesne and clear your notifications, we can get this rolling. This is Dark Communion, Encroaching Gardens. With Moby and 21st, Unrelenting Hordes. This is gonna be fine. We got this. Wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Those Felinid or Possum Marines? Possums. What place are you in the queue, Kevin? Let me pull the queue right now. So I'm gonna keep the queue where it is. You ate the purple enemies the most. Oh yeah, the Encroaching Garden one that heal everything. So here's where the queue stands for you guys on YouTube. Do know that Vitriac, Section 8, and Not Laser Prime are in this team. So I'm just leaving them there in case we like mulligan in the first 5 minutes or so. If Space Marines did come to Atoma, what chapter do you think would come to aid? Ooh, do you mean, okay, so loyalist ones? Honestly, I don't think they will. I think that Victor Magnuson was being,
this is my favorite mission.
I love this one. It's such a good one. I think that Victor Magnuson was being upfront, but very specific with his verbiage that there won't be any loyalist Space Marines coming to help. If a chapter did show up, oh boy. I mean, really, anything's on the table. Grey Knights to mark the end of the game. You ever cough so much you vomit? Yes. I would love to see salamanders. That would be a good one. Battle Sisters. Sisters of Battle, not a Space Marine chapter, but also, you know, very formidable. So these are strawberry, banana, New York cheesecake, pancakes with a Nutella in between each cake, topped with caramel.
Cosmetic, man. Like, I don't even need the class, dude. Just give me a cosmetic for my fucking zealot.
Drizzle pop rocks and whipped cream. Zinch steals someone else's breakfast. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. To be fair, how pear-shaped things are here. Maybe the Lamenters are very angry celestial lion. Foreman has enough ogrons to manhandle some Death Guard. It's true. Well, plus also the vet and really all of them, all the rejects are no slouches themselves, even besides the Ogren. If a chapter shows up, it'll be the Grey Knights. The rejects are going to be my Observatorize. I think Raven Guard because of the urban environments of Atoma. Blood Ravens show up and steal all of our shit. That'd be so good. I think Grendel won't let the situation until we get to the point where Space Marines or Sector Command gets involved. So it might jeopardize his secret plans. That's personally what I think. Also, there is kind of a nice built-in excuse in Darktide where the Mobian domain is a bit isolated, it would seem, due to their proximity to the Cicatrix Maledictum. There have been several voice lines throughout Darktide referencing the fact that warp travel in or out of the domain is difficult, if not damn near impossible. So I think that they have a pretty, you know, solid, like, built-in narrative excuse. Damn it! I do love how it twirls you around and dances with you. I got him leaned so far forward. My microphone is like behind my mouth.
Every shadow is watching us. I don't like it.
Yeah, I feel like loyalist sport is fairly unlikely, but I do feel like enemy Chaos Space Marines completely on the table. Because god damn it, it's my stream and channel and speculation, and I will cherry pick as I see fit. I also think that Victor Magnuson was being a little bit cheeky. But which one's? Death Guard. Absolutely. I think it's going to be Death Guard and possibly even some Light Lord Terminators. Loose cannon based off of his voice lines is cryo frozen during warp travel? What? What voice line? Friday night? Things are going well. We're just doing some Havoc climbing. How are you doing? Really like the Magos Kareem voice actor. Yeah, I feel like they must use some like After Effects on his voice to make it more mechanical, but I could be wrong. Don't they do a lot more with Darktide? I would assume they will. I hope so. Yeah, honestly, Pallid Hand is a popular Death Guard, what chapter you would call it at that point. But they're also a bit older. So honestly, if they did go with something that's like established in universe, I could see Pallid Hand being an option. Their colors are also fairly similar to Admonition, although, I mean, that's also true of most Nurgle things. Laying down for the night, got work in the morning, wanted to peep the stream. Oh, well, thanks for dropping by and for hanging out. Vectorum. You feel a little skeptical about that they're going to do more with Darktide? Could you imagine if it's not the Death Guard? Just a bunch of Emperor's children show up and steal things and leave? That would be insane.
I cannot be stopped.
Here she talks about the malediction, says you don't hear much while under cryostasis. Oh, but I kind of wonder if that means, you know, like a different time. Because, like, I mean, obviously the vet was in the Militarum. They had active duty before they ended up on the Tinker Bastion. Be cool if a Loyalist chapter came to our aid, but then we get a front row seat to see how Nurgle corrupts Space Marine chapter. Oh, God. Just put the word fallen into box transmission. You get half the Dark Angels there. Then 5 minutes tops. Fat Juicy Baby, you're in the queue. God damn it, I was a little slow there. You have nothing to be sorry for. You guys are killing it. I just kind of had to wander off there a little bit. Yeah, which swear words were included in the new short. Yeah, that you'll have to wait and find out. Pineapple. Let me tell you, there isn't a ton of information about it really in 40K, and also it's a little bit hard to pin down specifically because it's a bit sprawling, because it depends on, you know, the author who's written materials and stuff that include replacements for curse words. So it's you know, I tried to go as broad as possible. Creed swagger. You know what? Believe it or not, I did. Now I'll have to revisit it. I have a whole week before it's gonna be out, so I will fix that oversight. I know who Swagger is. How furious. Creed swagger. 1,000 how? No, I am Alfurious? I am not. Am I? You know, we're all Alfurious. No, I am Alfurious. I'm gonna use shield flashbang. Oh, I do. I just try to space it. I usually try to save it to double up with Hooch. So then we're keeping the stuns up on things that I really want them to have electrified. Damn it! So then I can keep my damage up on high priority targets like these guys. Also, sometimes I push it and just dead ass doesn't go off. Probably because I'm trying to do it too quickly after still like being in the very tail end of an attack animation. Fuck! The train's on? Mr. Pineapple, you're like at the bottom of the queue. You have 2 Alfuriouses inside of you. One is Omegon.
Focus on duty, and we may prevail. You are too rigid. I think you might snap. I find that it is important to maintain.
Alfurious is the friends we made along the way? I don't think so. Oh.
Not much.
Oh no. Not now. Oh, we're so close. You guys can do it. I believe. One of the Alfurious is his Omegon that's inside of me.
Don't say a word. Don't even think about trying to medicate station.
Up on deck is BD Dubs, Sure Shot, and Kevin. Vitriax, I'm gonna make you wait an extra one.
Sure.
We grow weary of thy failure, Captain.
Twist third brother, he's all furious.
Do not fail the grandfather. He is forgiving. We are not.
And there was nothing there. Trying to keep us apart, Victor. Oh, okay. Well, if you and Vitrax wanted to go together, then BD, I can either put Vitrax in the next one or make you wait until one more, whichever you would prefer. Oh, wait, this sprint is taking too long to set up. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn it. Get out of this corner if you guys can. This is a death trap. I should have left immediately and not tried to beat Rinda up in here.
We hope that it is so for thy sake.
This is not done. Not yet.
So thou sayest, we watch.
The real question is if everyone is all furious, and does anyone know if we're loyalists today, or do we need to flip a coin? Well, half of us are loyalists, half of us are, thankfully, Vitriax has dog.
Taking cover. Really? Face me.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, no. Oh, no! No! Try team! I'm sorry. I feel like I fucked that up whenever I didn't leave the corner right away. Oh, fuck! Oh, it was such a good try. We made it so you did so good, Vitriax. I should have left that corner immediately. I just saw Rinda with the shield mostly down, and I was like, oh, we can do this. We can beat her up in here. And then it all went to hell. All right, that's gonna be a rotate, unfortunately. So up next, we have Sure Shot, Kevin, and Drago. You guys did great. Also, if you would like to re-queue any of you, feel free. I feel like that deserves a vindication attempt, if you guys want to. I know it is also probably pretty late for a lot of you. Section 8, Laser Prime, you guys are back in the queue, and Vitriax is in the queue. So, Sure Shot, Kevin, Ornelas, and Drago, 1999. Can you guys please sound off in the queue or in the chat? Let me know if you're here. General Gare Bear, am I drinking water, caffeine, or whiskey? How long is the queue? It's decently long, but I mean, you're in the queue. Water? Okay, I'm on it. We have the meats. Nearly your bedtime, 3 p.m. Oh my god. Dinosaur fact, I'm on it. Sean, you are in the queue. Let me find some cool dinosaur facts. No worries. So we're going to do this one up next, Vitriax, and then you and BD are going to be together in the next one. So we have Sure Shot, Kevin, and Drago. I saw Sure Shot is here. I saw Kevin is here. Which one of you guys is Disney Princess Game of the Year Edition on Steam / We Have the Meats as a player name? Was that run a train on us with that one? We were so close. We were so fucking close. That's you, Kevin? Okay, perfect. So Sure Shot. It seems that Drago is probably not here because I haven't seen them sound off in the chat. So Troller98, are you here? Okay, for a dinosaur fact, T-Rex had a vestigial third digit on their hand. Joke Society played Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, some other horde shooters. Is there anything you may need to know when you buy this? This game is definitely more heavy on the melee. You will get a melee weapon that will be a primary for you along with your ranged weapon. So that's really important, like a difference from Left 4 Dead. Block and dodge will save your life. Yes, 100%. It will take you... There's a learning curve on especially dodging, but once you get it down, you will skate through levels. It's very, very important. No dromaeosaur in the fossil record. Fits the exact dimensions of the raptors in Jurassic Park or its sequels. Spinosaurus and Baryonyx apparently swam a lot, but Suchomimus didn't. Tell you corner yourself, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes shit happens. Troller, are you here? Use the shovel and bonk. That's all you need. Just got Arbitrator. Any good tips for that class? Level it up so you have all your points. And put them into dog and toughness regen and mitigating how much toughness damage you take. And honestly, you'll be damn near invincible. Also, shield, shot pistol shield combo. Wow, so good. Okay, it seems the Troller is not here. So Sly Fox, are you here? You are up, Sly. Second question, is there a heavy flamer in this game? Never see anyone use something that looks like one. There is a flamer. It is for Zealot specifically. No, you're totally fine, Sly. You, just send me a request when you're ready. Use the shot pistol. You waited far too long. Do you use it over the shotgun? It's so good. The shot pistol is so good. Suck at dodging when you don't have your tap to dodge mod installed. It's tough, Rusty. It is really tough. I'm gonna curse it and say Dark Tide hasn't crashed once on your new system. Honestly, I used to play on a potato PC and I would just crank all my settings down and I never had like crash and stability issues. But boy, oh boy, playing it in glorious higher definition visuals. So good. Did I push you on the queue? No, so you and BD Dubs are still at the top of the queue. And then it'll be, here, let me see. Who will it be? Shotgun is technically better than shot pistol. Shot pistol works. So my thing, especially in Havoc and in higher level Havocs, being able to protect yourself with the shield and then pick back at all of the Emperor's Fading Light gunners is super fucking helpful. So fucking helpful. Being able to have that extra layer of protection. So it'll be Vitriax, BD Dubs, and NTZ up after this team.
Make it fast.
Million Folds. You think you're still in the queue? You might have missed the called players in the list. I haven't called you, and I also don't see you in the queue. So I called Drago 1999 and Troller 98. If that happens to be like an alternate username of yours on like YouTube or something, then I did call you. But I don't see Million Folds in the queue.
Spare me the
If everyone could please go up to the habit counter and clear your notifications, we can get this going. A regular flamer with proper blessings, so you get flamer wuffin forever until you run out of ammo. Just saw someone has a wonderful name. Best part of 40k is that you assume Fence Slime is a canon thing. You don't see what in the queue? Yeah, I see your arch rival. Million Folds, now you're in the queue.
You've done what more generous men might call commendable work in following the trail of the blighted stims. The next step awaits. You're returning to the carnival, to the district surrounding the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeance. Though whatever holiness once touched this area was long departed. So far as we can establish, the trail leads straight to the cathedral's door.
No, you're fine, Vitriax.
Fell to its conclusion in a
Love the Psyker build. So excited to use it in Havoc. What is it? Shotgun, if you don't spec it and do it reload, is so long with no recourse other than to panic fire a single shell. At least the shot pistol you can still block. You can't block while you're reloading though. Two-handed head popper? Fuck yeah.
And you know all about that, wouldn't you? Have no fear, preparation will out.
You're not an idiot, Vitriax. Just talking to two different chats at once, you goober. Like the Dark Community a lot. Every time we play, it always ends poorly. I think we only made it to the end of the mission like once or twice. Oh shit, really? This is usually one, it can get really hairy in that room or beyond. Usually if you can make it to the cathedral, usually you'll be good, but it's a tough one. I wish you could see what Stephanie could do in battle. I have a feeling you don't wish for that. I have a feeling that glass star that she's in is the only thing between us and a horrible, horrible fate with sudden demonic possession involved. Just from the base to the bridge to the cathedral. It's only like a few hundred feet, but it's rough. It's true.
Time, life, arrogance. A failure thou art, Captain. Who was that? What was that? I don't know.
You lack many normal human skills and you deserve to. You ran out of adjectives. Usually monstrosity, staggered gunners before the bridge, then a monster and a captain at the steps of the cathedral itself. Mysterious voice sounds like handsome Asuka, does it? I think it sounds like a woman. I also think she sounds a little more Scottish than anything, but that's just me. Alright, I'm gonna go heal. Be a normal stream if you didn't talk badly about your mortal enemy yourself. Vitriax, you shouldn't be your own enemy. Oh, we need Darktide Nurglings. I agree. I think that we need many demons, Nurglings among them. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who'd shoot that man? Bonus points for a sassy Nurgling? Yes. I keep getting like closer and closer to my screen. Oh, fuck me.
In death, thou art redeemed. They come in search of cleansing wrath. They shall find it. Follow me.
I should. No, you're fine. I'm just like, shit, dog, what should I do? Tell me, please. God damn it, Emma.
Cleansing injury is not weakness.
Oh, this is not gonna be good for me. Come on. Fuck me. Hello, Scab Hunter. Good morning. A squad of 2 blowflies can be neat modifiers for missions. Just have them somewhere in the level. Fucking hell. Ah. I'm gonna try and pull Rodin in here with me. Oh no. Fuck me. Use that gamer or just not look up. 5:15 in the morning there, still dark. How's Havoc going? Pretty good. This is Havoc 22 and it's a little sticky. We have unfortunately gotten an awful combination of things here. That may end up fucking us. It's pretty early on though, so if it does end up ruining us, we will mulligan this one. No, yeah, this is awful. We're gonna redo this one. That's a mulligan. That was some horse shit. I'm gonna sit up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. 3 fucking bosses. Well, the Tamu twins, so that's 2 right there. One of them was a captain. Did we have the monstrosity? I don't think we did. The runs are already starting to blend together in my head, but we got it this time. Yeah, captain party for sure. That was awful. All right. I'm gonna fucking lock in. So locked. Monster and then 20. Yeah, well, for our run, Vitriax. I meant that one that we were just doing. I couldn't even remember if there was a monstrosity at the beginning of that or not, or if it was just the 3, like the Tamu twins and the captain. I need to be more on top of my call outs for like when to go back. Stuff like that, not pushing forward, etc. myself. If we do this a little more systematically, we should be good to go. Because then hopefully we'll only be pulling one spawn of whatever at a time. One spawn of bullshit at a time. Morgan Freeman voice. Lock in, she said sadly, as she was immediately pummeled by 22 crushers and 5 scab captains. It was not, in fact, fine. Oh, I'm breathing. Are you not breathing? Oxygen check, everyone. Is everyone breathing oxygen?
Following the trail of the blighted stims. The next step awaits. You're returning to the carnival, to the district surrounding the Cathedral of Messalina Vengeance. Though whatever holiness once touched this area.
Speaking of bosses, are the twins back in rotation? You and your secret Orthus offensive badge. They sure are, Big Hat. Karnak hard mode is back on the menu. We do it on Saturdays at noon Pacific time, noon to 2 most specifically. So if you can show up during those 2 hours, that's the best time to hop in the queue for it. Well, low levels, the AI can just decide to absolutely destroy you. On the event games, combination of sniper plasmas and captains can destroy a run even on low difficulty ones. Captain Morgan, hell yeah. Gukify, yes, you are still in the queue, and you are just a couple strike teams out.
Does your courage fail you?
See how much longer you can last? Well, we'll just be doing this one more, and then Vitriax, you, BD, and NTZ, or NZT are up.
There's certainly a good deal of heretic fox chatter in the air. Whatever we've started on.
Oh, you meant no not breathing? I see, I see.
If we do that, it will only draw attention. You chose these individuals. Trust them.
More flashbacks whenever someone brings up the Orthos offensive secret hard mode. Did you ever pass it, Laser? Because BD and I, we run duos on Saturdays, and we take groups 2 at a time. And the last 2 weeks, we've had a 100% success rate. We haven't lost a single one in the last 2 weeks. We fly through it with people to get their secret hard mode achievement done. You did? Okay, good. You did, but at what cost? I understand that. It took us a long time to get through that in the beginning, whenever it first came out. Ow. We almost failed to just this is flesh wound because of our one brain cell, our one shared brain cell. Yeah, I definitely was not in possession of the brain cell in that moment. That will eternally be my bad. Fuck me! Oh, I pushed too hard trying to get up to those gunners. That's my fuck up. Oh, thank you. You are a saint. I'm gonna be reinforcing it on solo queue. Some random stealth heroes. The only reason why we made it out of there. What was that stealth zealot's name? Just out of curiosity. Do you remember? Oh shit, thank you. Yeah, did he cheat? Did he use an exploit? An in-game bug? Exploiting the stealth mechanic? Oh, fuck me. Nah, he was good. Okay. When Karnak was still relatively new, there was the stealth zealot, the shroud field, was broken in some way that if you did it just right, you would stay in shroud permanently, even if you were attacking things. And so Rue abused the hell out of that during Karnak. He like two-manned it with him and Pyro, just slowly whittling down the twins in stealth. Whenever you said that there was a stealth zealot that was the GOAT, I was like, oh no, he couldn't be. Riverside Garden, teams getting their ass beat and you're sitting around invisible and watching? Oh my god. I'm down here? Alright. Nice job.
Faith is tested in such legs-long time.
No more the Orthodox badge out of pride serves as a reminder for the casualties of war. Oh, mine's totally out of pride. That was a tough fight whenever back in the day when it first came out. That was fucking tough. You had to do the whole ass spell puzzle. Then after that, you had to beat the damn thing.
Medicaid station.
Honestly, Psycho, you should use it because you have a full corruption bar. For sure, the other sense of Harman Bad outranks the 3-bar badge for getting all the character penances done. Alright, I'll take it. But I don't feel good about it. Chaos spawn from behind, back up. Nice job. Honestly, I don't know. That's a tough call, Scav Hunter.
Concealed from heretic sight.
If I ever get some of the really hard ones for like Havoc or Orc Storm Survivor or anything like that, I'll probably switch out my Karnak one for that, but... Oh, fuck yeah.
This will help.
Yoink. More of the comments are with him? A little bit? Always more Joe. Oh, Duquesne is wiping hero? Comadre, hello! Goodness sake, actually, it's only 9:30. I was gonna say, isn't it? Past your bedtime? It's 12:31, but you can't sleep. You know, a big shiny one if you ever get gone bowling done. Apparently Duquesne is wife material. Not sure if I agree. Beatty might agree though. Beatty might think that being married to me is like being married to a commissar. 4-day print, let's go! I have lost track of time killing heretics. Sell it, book backpack should be allowed. For Arbitrator 2, so you can have the Lex with you. That actually would be amazing.
How can you say your conscience is clean?
Speak up for thyself, freak. The righteous cleanse their souls from duty.
Beatty agrees with that. What does it make you? Thanks for answering your question before you can make it. Seems our brain cell was shared in that moment. Yeah, probably. Started stream. Was he playing Legion remix and wow, nice. How has that been? How's the unhappy goblin? Oh, he's up. Fuck! He's a grumpy little baby. Thank God the Medicaid is right here. Okay. Let's get in the fucking thing. I'll take the combat sim. Yeah, he's unhappy because it's cold, but he's also a nice little boy.
An ambush? I suppose it was inevitable.
We can't get support to you. You'll have to handle it yourself.
That's the spirit. Do or die.
You're impossible.
The legs always claim its prize!
Please slap your shield. Am I not hitting the right move? I don't think it's charged yet. God damn it. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I know. It just, my shield was down so much because I was in beaten mode. So I was just trying it. Yeah, now it's green. Cat command ate a pile of food. No sleep. Sounds like living the ideal life then. No, you do, Vitri. I mean, it's just hard to tell. And also, like, it's hard for me to see because, like, I'm in the middle of beaten mode time. And I'm also trying to not, like, you know, panic or make a mistake or anything. So I'm sure it's really obvious on your guys' screen, like, Joe, it isn't green right now. But for me, I'm looking at other regions of my screen rather than trying to, like, zone in on that one little portion of my shield. Which is, you know, doesn't mean anybody's necessarily doing it wrong or anything. I'm just... Did I not actually get you picked up? What the fuck? I'm sorry. I thought I finished it.
Unyielding! Unstoppable!
Be nice to get some new open weapons. Heavy flamer, autocannon, fist weapons are good options. I really want Vets to have a power fist. That'd be cool. So I know there's a lore reason for the green uniform melee mobs. Same many in there. I'm like, how none of them have guns? And your brain goes, oh yes, the One Piece minions. Did we get the Temu twins yet? I don't think so. Not on this run. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna put this med kit down since we have two. I know there's a Medicaid station soon, but this next section is rough. Missed the stream? You wanna join? You just saw? Oh, before going to bed, no! Samuels, if you are in the Discord, and I'm pretty sure you are, in roll, like there's a thing in the Discord, there's a channel for like roll things or something, and you can, if you click on the Twitch button there, or the Twitch icon, the Twitch React, you'll get notified for when streams go live. And then if you do the YouTube one, you'll get notified whenever I ping in the Discord that there's a new video. Discovered your quests for lore accurate Krieg. We are missing a Lucius rotary shotgun. Oh. Hello, Waxo. The grind goes well. We're on 22 right now. No worries. You get some sleep, mister. gonna keep my combat sim. Sleep, what's that? It's where you close your eyes and go unconscious for a while, but then like it doesn't kill you. Kind of crazy. What'd you miss, Desert Viking? We are making our way to the cathedral right now. Fuck it, I'm taking that health sim. Rather be alive than be strong. Oh, he's twerking.
Whatever it is the heretics are attempting, it must be stopped. You must prove equal to the task of ending it. The Emperor said.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
They're just knocking oneself out calmly. It's true. Hello, Arvin. Greetings from Sweden. Hope you're having a great stream. I'm having a fantastic stream. I hope you're doing well. Good morning for you, I believe, if you're over in Sweden. Must be relatively early, probably around 7 a.m. Yeah. Okay. Well, good morning. We are on the final approach here to the cathedral. Why am I saying this as if I'm a pilot? You guys can see this. Thank you all for flying RBD's Airlines. We are on our final approach to the cathedral in this region. And if you look literally all around you, you'll see the forces of Nurgle converging upon us unrelentingly. Folks, be sure to keep your seatbelts fastened. I do believe that there is a demon host nearby. What about Antarctica? Fuck you, Beanie. Look at the left side of Valkyrie, you'll see the lovely Hab Draco. Aw, balls. Okay, everybody's live. Everybody's good. I have been picked up by a chaos bomb. I'm less fine and less good. Scam Hunter, thanks so much for the sub. Give me a minute here. Oh shit, I'm out of party poppers, man. I will sing you a song. Scab Hunter, who I'm pretty sure is Cyber Leader over on YouTube. You are awesome. Thanks for the sub. I hope that is acceptable in replacement of a party popper. Fat Shark to add an easy mode with no XP. Solo with 3 Quillen Shield Custodes to help you reject solo boss rush for shits and giggles. I would be totally down with a solo mode purely because in that way I would no longer be abandoning striped teams whenever I'm done whatever I need to do with whatever I need to do for footage. You are a cyber guy? Perfect. We will now be arriving at Dark Town. All hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Thank you for flying RBD's Airlines. Good job, team! High fives all around. We're fucking rocking it.
Medicaid station.
Medicaid station.
No, I would never, Vitriax. Alright, so Stealth Zealot. If you want to focus on knocking out them psychers that are holding up the shields, I'll try and keep shit. I'll run distraction. And then I don't know what the rest of you guys want to do, but I guess try and pop their heads as fast as possible. You want songs now? Oh no. Curious what I'm rocking. What, my build for our BDs? Never ever, never ever, forever, never. Mr. Tsumi. Never, ever, ever, never, never, ever, ever. No Tamu twins. Yeah. Maybe we did get them and I just don't remember. Like I said earlier, the runs are starting to blend together a little bit. Oh shit. Who cheat that man? Thank you. Fuck me. Okay. Hooch, starting some men, please. I beg you. More men, Hooch. More men. Good boy, Hooch. Oh my god, I had a fucking vent the whole time. Well done, team! Amazing job! Fucking killed it, you guys! What a redemption arc! Tell Krieg I said this, but you prefer the sights on the Vostroyan skin for the Hellbore over the default? Magnus the Bread! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the stream! Better off dead. Where's my $2? Hear me out, an Assassinorum class. Krieg just wish they could be as cool as Vostroyans. Ooh, you guys are gonna sort of fun. And up to 23 we go. It's looking good tonight. I shouldn't have said that. Everyone's gonna start yelling at me now because I just jinxed it. Ragnar's and Darktide are the best, it's true. All right. Up next we have Vitriax, BD Dubs, and NZT. Jinxes aren't real. Oh, aren't they? Aren't they? You have 15 bucks to blow, BD. Straight up Gorkin and Morkin it. 15 bucks to blow BD Dubs, yep. Heavens no, what do you think you want them to make a sequel to Darktide? Oh, I suppose. NZT! NZT, are you here? So that wasn't supposed to be a capital. Perfect, you're up! No, just for BD, apparently. Disgrace, no worries. You take your time. I just needed to know that you were here. Oh my god, V is online. But it's so late. What's V doing? Oh, V. More DACA around here, boys. If Joe continued DCing every fragging game, it crashes. I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's fine. You guys are fine. Kaboom. Yes, Rico. Kaboom. Perfect. Do you need help with how to get into the strike team, ZT? Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Vet power fist, Fat Shark, please. Or a grenade launcher. You have to talk about Crow? Good lord. Oh god. Love another Marvin enjoyer? Hell yeah. My uranium Q36 space modulator. You got it. You're here. You good? Paint things red and it makes everything go faster and fire better. It's true. All right, let's see what we got for 23. Silo cluster in the torrent. Emperor's fading light. Rotten armor. Moby 21st. That ain't too bad. Martian Queen can get it. What if the Martian Queen had that kind of voice? Would you be able to put up with that? Time to put on a pot of rice? Fuck yeah. It's all rice. All rice. Oh, wait. He does have a Lex book on his back. The fuck? I didn't know that was an option. What's wrong with her voice? It's beautiful. Martian Queen, young and sweet, only 17. Why do you think the Mechanicus paint their shit red? They get it. Oh, it's true. Most backpacks across class. Oh. Rice pudding or rice chicken? What about like cinnamon rice with a little milk? Mwah, chef's kiss. Shit's golden. Vitrex is very happy he gets to play with you, BD. You'll be fine. You'll be just fine. We're gonna rock it. See, Oric steal the red idea from the Mechanicus, or the other way around? Oh, did the Oric steal the red idea from the Mechanicus, or the other way around? Love your job. Finding out who would win in a court case over copywriting painting weapons red to make them better. Yeah. After unlocking the prestige skins for weapons, they should have an increased speed swing, fire rate, and reload speed because the red ones go faster. Also, Dr. Girlfriend voices. That was a Dr. Girlfriend. Now we're getting into like whole Homestar territory from Homestar Runner. I'm a man who really loves the book. Okay. Sure. Thank you.
No, Dr. Girlfriend is something a lot more like this. I need my king butterfly, Grim King. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Voice is not a problem? Isn't that... You know what? Do we... Oh, fuck me. Do we really want to go down the road of this conversation? Do I want to do that in this community? Probably not. Will I anyways? Possibly. 4 layers in the wings would be funny. It would be.
We'd be suing this git for copyright infring. Sod it. We suing him for being a git.
Homestar Runner, your wife found Trogdor board game on Kickstarter and you have it? Never opened it, but you will one day. Hell yeah. Am I thinking of the same Martian Queen? I don't know who the actual Martian Queen is. Day Health Horse. The Irene from Looney Tunes. Why do I not know this? John Carter of Mars. Not the Looney Tunes one. Oh, no. Yeah, John Carter. I never saw it and I've never read the books. Or the serials or whatever. Pressures really need a double health buff? Apparently. Aw, balls. No! I don't like getting puked on. I got enough of that whenever my kid was a baby. Alright, we fine. Everything's good.
I cannot be stopped.
You want to become the Crusher? Become strong like Crusher from Mother Crusher. Crusher down the 8th of Medicaid. Apparently Games Workshop from bringing Warhammer Quest, the board game, back. Do you mean Hero Quest? Dahuasi, is that newer Looney Tunes stuff or is that like classic? Like old school? And by old school, I mean like the 70s stuff or the 80s or whatever. Maybe Spinach is the worst. That wasn't so bad. After giving birth, so many things seem trivial. Like, yeah, this is kind of gross, but you know what it isn't? Childbirth. Classic 80s, 90s. Okay. So not what I would consider old school. Probably newer. Only makes appearance in the duck. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely newer then. No, Warhammer Quest is another 80s board game they made. Okay. I think I'd only ever heard of Hero Quest. And the best thing about Hero Quest, is the fucking Tamu twins. All right, Tamu twins. Let's do this. Don't feel so bad, but there isn't a single one in the goddamn house. Oh no. Seen childbirth so 4 times. It's beautiful but horrifying all at once. Let me tell you, when you're on the end of doing it, it kind of just feels horrifying. And then when it's over, it is like the biggest rush of endorphins your brain has ever received in your life. fuck those Temu twins. Excellent job, team. This is a psychopath. She wants me to give me birth is no big deal. It's like defecating a watermelon. I don't know about you. Sounds horrific and traumatizing. Yeah, I agree. Fuck them Temu twins. I managed to only drink soldiers because of their weird obsession with brother. Great value, twins. Yes, also very true. Oh my fucking god, there's no rail there. Hooch, begin eating some men, please. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm an embarrassment. Sure, I'll take some celery. Are Temu twins more or less low value? I mean, they're the fucking bottom of the barrel because, like, not only are they like an off-brand, like, low-quality copycat, but they also, one, they take forever to ship to you, and they never look like what they're supposed to when they arrive. You know, Mr. Tsumi, don't let it happen again, mister. I don't give a shit. You never ordered from either? Yeah, me either. Well, Great Value is just the Walmart brand. So that at least, like, made it to America for sales in mass. I think you're allowed to order twins from China. I think it depends on what country you live in, honestly. Hello, smart man. This is stream. Good to see you. Good to see you too. You're here just in time for Captain Kjartan Bockrell. Are you excited? Incentives are edible. It is true. Yeah. What enemy type do we really need? We got tanks, CPS, fodder, disablers. What else? Captain Shart, am I right? Yes, absolutely. Hello, Andrew. So what we need, let's see. Do I tell you to wait for the video on Saturday? Because I actually break it down. I fucking break it down hard. I get, mathematical, pedantic. I go through the minutia of what Darktide is missing in comparison to Vermintide 2, which I feel like is a pretty fair comparison because that was its direct predecessor. I wonder if the captain's names are after Fat Shark devs. I think some of them may be. The video I did, it was great. Oh, thanks. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for telling me that you liked it. I've become really fond of doing the Mortis Trial memories. Realize Ogren is being in Crusher right now? Indeed he is. Aw, you guys, you're gonna make me blush. That or it's the whiskey. Maybe it's that. no los dos. Indeed. Ogre Knuckle Dusters would go hard. They really would.
Ammo here. According to my records, we are short on rations. Most concerning.
Oh my god.
Admirable sentiment, of course, but I cannot ignore misappropriation of resources.
This bridge defies at least 7 physical laws.
Quibble. Some of the things the little girl in the why not full head is. Oh, she's definitely a full grown adult now, dude. That was like the early 2000s. Back up.
Sexist minorities, 107 inside.
Please switch your weapon, dude. No, Vitria! You hate bastards! I'll make you all pay! I'm out of ammo! Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice teamwork, you guys. I will come help get the pickups here. Hit you through the wall. That's a bunch of bullshit, Beanie. I'm sorry. Bouncy burster. Bouncy, bouncy. Well, fortunately, there's still plenty of Medicaid to go around. Oh, thank the Lord.
No escape, no quarter, no mercy.
Yoink. How do we feel about Battlefield 6 in a couple days? The beta was a lot of fun. I will not be getting it, at least right away. I very well may get it though, if/when someone remakes Eternal Crusade in it. You pre-ordered it, so stoked. Fuck yeah. It was solid. It was a lot of fun. Once I got the hang of it, I had never really played a Battlefield game before. Once I got the swing of what I was doing, I was a fan. Oh, thank you, BD. I was gonna ask if we could put that down. You pre-ordered it? Nice. Never not be satisfying as our BD's throw your shot pistol as you take it out and immediately get an insta-kill headshot. Yeah, I agree, Wax. That was so hard. I was actually just saying earlier, I don't think you were here yet, but I was playing around just switching my weapons because I was like, I really love the animation that the RBDs does whenever he draws the pistol. I feel like a Wild West gunslinger. Last year money, new game for new PC. Fuck yeah. Making Dark Tide at home in the portal mode. Well, I'm sure that somebody's gonna do Eternal Crusade because that game had so much fucking potential, and it was a lot of the modes were basically just, you know, Battlefield. So I'm sure someone's gonna do it. Dead, live, you're coming with me. I think you're coming with me. You're hungry? Send pancakes? 504 Godzilla? Really? Oh, is this Tanner Lindbergh? You said that. This is Tanner Lindbergh. I got dyslexic there for a second. No, this is not. Tanner is not in this game, as far as I'm aware. But apparently Tanner sent me a friend request on Darktide, and I didn't accept it. Like a dick. But I didn't know it was there. So I'll figure that out. Mortis Trials stream when? I'm down anytime you guys want to do Mortis Trials. Yeah, no, then at the end just dead, alive. You're coming with me. That's what I thought. Yeah, the trials are fine. I'm down to do them.
Silent Cluster 1866A lies beyond this marketplace.
Oh, fuck off! You've got to be fucking kidding me. Well, that sucks. No. Good boy, Hooch. Still don't fully understand them. It's like a wave-based horde mode, kind of, yeah. Except it ends at 12 instead of like being a longer wave mode. But yeah, that's exactly what it is. And then you have like waves that are, you know, they lean more heavily on certain types of enemies, like shooters or disablers, stuff like that. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay. Whoops. Been tooling around Darktide. So out of it. Keep doing silly things. Can't wait to be well, I'm sure. On Darktide, you're on console, Joel. Can you still play with you? You have it on PC, but your character is a really low level. Yeah, absolutely. Darktide has crossplay, and you know, all of my settings and everything are crossplay on. You just need to join the queue, smart man. Who needs this? Beatty, you need to come take one of these, and NTZ, you come take one of these. I'm doing pretty okay at the moment. Man, Hooch coming in clutch, he really is. Hooch is a good boy. Taking this. Dumb lasers. So many lasers. BD Dubs is also getting a fair amount of those kills with his sniper gun. Pretty sure that's what he's running at least. Oh, next time for sure? Yeah, totally. I just want to make sure you knew. But yeah, next time. So the next time I'm live for Darktide specifically will be Friday at noon Pacific time. Hey, Sketchel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You want them to start doing crossovers? Helldivers, Trench Crusade, Candy Crush? The Darktide Candy Crush crossover. The crossover everyone's been waiting for.
May I ask you something in confidence, Lexmate?
Oh, you may. Though lower your expectations about receiving an answer.
What's Darktide without the scab gooners? More scab gunners. Oops, less trappers is less fun when it happens. It's fine. Tomorrow is Friday for you. Tomorrow's Thursday for me. I don't think in the future. I live as far in the past as you can. You're also Pacific time? Nice! Bonan's actually the player. Granny just forgot. And everyone just playing along because they think he's doing a bit. That'd be amazing. Oh, that's fucking teamwork. Excellent job, you guys. Captain was getting ragdolled? Yeah, fuck him. Rent's body has been stolen so the Grendel can have it? Oh my god, I hope not. That's a horrifying prospect. My Rannick video, by the way? Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. Million folds, water, caffeine, or whiskey. Okay, more whiskey. Then more whiskey it shall be. Gotta help the cough, right? You got Tenacious D stuck in your head? I'm like, Laszlo was. Absolutely am, UMD, every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Pacific time. It's only 10:15 right now. We're starting to get toward the end of the stream for sure, but yeah. I'm usually here at this time. Good to see you. Am I still sick? No, I just have a cough hanging on. You should have heard me earlier today whenever I was doing audio recording, because it was like early in the morning, well, earlier in the morning, and it was like the first big chunk that I've been talking for a while. You're fine, UMD, now you do know. I started like essentially because I was like talking so much, all the like congestion in my chest started like loosening, and so there was just like a good, I don't know how long, it had to have been like 15 minutes, where I just was like straight coughing constantly, and I had to like stop recording for a little bit because I was coughing so hard. I was like streaming tears, like close to throwing up, exactly like Oops was just saying earlier. Do you have more male or female rejects? Honestly, I think I have more male. Yeah, no, I definitely do. I think Gertrude's my only female reject. You gave me COVID. You got it first. You started it. Oops. Don't you blame this on me. Yeah, you... Oh, I can. It's on... It's in the VODs. That velocity, was it? Did the Poxburster spontaneously combust on its own, on the floor, lying there without being on its two legs, running at a target specifically? Freaking Raven Guard gave you Corvid? Oh god, gross. Nobody wants that. Three just voice actors, so full of character and personality. Yeah. Oh shit. What strike team are you in? So on deck we have Guckify, Mr. Pineapple You, and Fat Juicy Baby. You started collecting shiny things and writing sad poetry? Oh god. That's the worst. Is the queue closed for the night? Yes. I'm not sure if we'll get through everybody in the queue tonight. We'll see. I'm actually feeling pretty perky. Horace give me lupus, or is that Ross? The plasma gunners are in the Psychonium for breakpoint testing? Yeah, I'm surprised that they aren't. Oops, you have to leave from the same platform you joined on. Oops! I'm assuming whiskey, yeah? Whatever? Okay.
No escape! No quarter! No mercy!
Unfortunately, I think my throat is just a little bit irritated now. And so the cough is probably going to persist. Gear rotation sucks. For relieves you, thank you. This is all gonna be just fine. Fat Juicy Baby! So on deck we have Guckify, Mr. Pineapple, and Not Laser. Guckify, are you still here? Nice jump. Oh, are you kidding me? As I'm putting down the med kit. It's, oh, goo coffee, okay. Thank you. Hang on, I got this. Well, they probably view upholding the Lex as like the ultimate veneration of the Emperor. $130. You're turning into a pumpkin, Mr. Tsumi. I completely understand. Behave. It's have fun. Behave and just be good, or at least be good at it. We will be so good. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Lex is the Emperor's law. Yeah. And to be an arbitrator is considered like a, you know, a really big honor. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're like fanatical devotion to the Lex is, you know, essentially their form of worship in a way of the Emperor. Pumpkin maxing. Well done, team. Amazing job. Holy shit. Million folds. It is exclamation point leave if you need to hop out. If you are also turning into a pumpkin. And you get a dog, that's true. Hot damn! Well done, team! Excellent, excellent, excellent job! Fucking high fives all around. Join the Lex and get a free doggo. Are we stopping at Havoc 25? No. Normally I'd just be stopping at 11 o'clock my time, which is in about 30 minutes. But I'm feeling perky. I'm feeling feisty, and god damn it, we are at Havoc 24 now. So, let's see how long we can keep this chain going. You're here for one thing only, the train. Are Ogrins too, can they become RBDs or too dumb? Probably too dumb, for the most part. Dark Tide, when your Necromunda game gets interrupted by a Reddit mod? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Excellent job, you guys. Fucking fantastic. All right, Goo Coffee. But Mr. Pineapple has a special request, and that is rolling steel. And guess what? It's on the board. Keep going until pumpkin mode. So Mr. Pineapple is in the next set. It's Goo Coffee, Mr. Pineapple, not Laser Prime. And I know Mr. Pineapple wants to do the train. So if Goo Coffee or Laser Prime, you guys want to do Havoc, then we will put you guys on a different strike team, and we will take Mr. Pineapple, and we'll see if anybody else wants to join for the train. Oops likes trains? Maybe a pumpkin. I'm a goddamn onion, Mason. Trains are cool, but here's the thing. If you guys want to do Havoc, that's totally fine. I will take just Mr. Pineapple if I have to, or have Oops join. Have some backfills. Duke! Water, caffeine! Whiskey! Good night, General Gare Bear. Have a good night. Sleep well. Supposed to be reviewing work for a guy in Japan. What in America is distracting you? Uh-oh. You're not terrible. Whiskey? Okay, there's just like a sip left. Who is oh, so Goo Coffee. If you want to hop out, that's totally fine. I'm gonna leave you in the queue so you can be in the next one. Yes, we could use a couple backfills. If anybody would like to hop in. No, you're totally fine. You like trains, all right? Name every train. Lionel, murder train. All you had to do is follow the damn train, CJ. Hey, Troller, do you want to do Havoc or would you like to come do train? Hold on. Now, don't worry about joining for train runs. Because I'll just be taking backfills for this, quite possibly. To stop that train or else our reputation might be ruined. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Epic the Strange, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Troller, why don't we get you in here? Because you've been in the queue for a while and you missed it when I called you earlier. So we'll get you in. No, don't everyone do a join. There's a bomb on the train. You have an 8 gig update? Yeah, that came out yesterday. Chadgrin is probably Troller. Is that you, Troller? Good night, Vitriac. Sleep well. No, you're totally fine, dude. Last time you played was with us? Hell yeah. Did you know the steel was rolling? I didn't know that. Okay. So then if Duke is updating, Teak I saw said that they can hop in for train. Teak is right here. So I'm going to pull Teak and then we're going to roll with this for rolling steel. Haha. Roll. A roll. Now let's see if it's still on the goddamn board. Oh, thank God it is. That was close. That was real close. All right. Vitriax has fallen. You're the captain now, Desert Viking. Hell yeah. 19 or whatever veteran is ready to boot scoot soon. Okay. Kick butt and chew bubblegum, and we're all out of butts. Is that a Zay Frank reference? Butts. Slate, so you're gonna get to Slate. Should you take yourself out of the queue? Oh, Laser, you'd be up next. Damn. I'll remove you. I'm sorry we didn't get a second shot for you, but Friday or Saturday this week, if you want to come up, come back and do more Havoc, definitely drop by. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you for playing and for hanging out today. I am not. I'm not in charge of telling people when to go to sleep. Might join Friday. Your own is only level 1. Prepared to do a low-level game? I'm totally fine with that. Sad reality. No, that's fair. Yeah, it's late. It's 12:30. That makes perfect sense. Sleep is important. Sleep is good. I found that the older I get, if I don't sleep, the more likely that I am to either just feel like crap or like be ready to cry at the drop of a hat. More Aussies in stream. It's only 4:30 p.m. Well, oops, give me some Aussies. What are you doing? You're our regional delegate. Never played Havoc before? Hell yeah. Make 19 on the hardest difficulty? You'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, we can do a low-level Havoc. That's totally fine. You loved it? No one likes you. No one likes you. Everyone hates you. You have no friends who smell like old people or something? Good night, Wolsey friends. A fun game on high difficulty. You'll have the stressiest fun ever. Oh, I hope it isn't ever that stressy, you guys. If I ever take you on something that's too high difficulty and it stresses you out, just tell me. I really do not care. I will do level 1 if that's what you guys want to do. My fellow countrymen, good afternoon. Everyone knows. Everyone you know is working. You're the only house husband you know? It's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Choo choo, come on, ride the train, ride it, woo woo, ride it, woo woo. Good morning, old boy. Oh, come on, chap. Uh-oh. I love how these disappear whenever you take damage and drop them. Hey, Beaches Maxie! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the stream! Ah, damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Nice. That was fast. I know, so close. Then, of course, a fucking pox burster comes down. Whoopee! It's like, I don't want to see you. I love KX. Objectivity is often sought and seldom achieved. Oh, 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 oh. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Pooch, eat that, man. Hey, team. I've got a present for you. Kerrigan Aranik definitely has a persona of pumpkin spice enjoyer. Cayman, you know what? There's nothing wrong with enjoying pumpkin spice. Just because I personally don't enjoy it. I'm more of a peppermint mocha kind of gal. That's my seasonal beverage go-to. Never had it. It's not bad. It really isn't. You know, it's got a lot of like cinnamon, nutmeg. It's essentially like the spices that you would put in a pumpkin pie. That's why it's called pumpkin spice. the flavor itself doesn't really have anything to do with pumpkin. Although I think that more people who do pumpkin spice flavored things are including the pumpkin in it now, just because so many people tend to be confused by that, and they're like, wait, what do you mean that there isn't pumpkin in this? I was expecting pumpkin. Nothing wrong with it. He seems like the type of guy who would go on social media. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. You gotta stop the NVIDIA 5090 RTX. Paid for my pumpkin. Where's my pumpkin? Where's my drink? My diet Dr. Kelp? How am I supposed to eat this pizza without a drink? I love how the Valkyrie looks surprised. Oh my god, you guys did it! Nice job, team! Excellent job! Kind of funny, as soon as you talk about pumpkin spice, I had the Valley Girl accent in my voice. Oh, that's just me. It's just... That's just my voice! Unfortunately. Another train? No. We did one train. Thought pumpkin was pretty tasteless and used as a base for the cinnamon. I don't think so. I think in like well, okay, I think that before people caught on to the fact that there wasn't actually any like pumpkin flavor and stuff, I think that it was like just the spices. You're telling me there's a whole ass pumpkin pie in this cup? Another train all night long. I'll tell you what, if Fat Shark ever does an event where rolling steel is up all the time, I will do a whole night of rolling steel. Excellent job, team! Goo Coffee! Section 8, Sean Brown. You guys are up. Where are the pancakes? Up your ass. I'm sorry, that was mean. There are no pancakes during Havoc time. Backish, just waiting for leftovers to reheat. No worries. Hello, Eric. Sean, sounds good. No pancakes. You're not straight boofing pancakes yet. Oops. Oh my god. I don't want to send you pancakes if that's what you're gonna do with them. Dear Lord. Spoil sport. We're rolling steel into Havoc? No. Let's not do that and say that we did. That mission would be fucking impossible on high level Havocs. Actually fucking impossible. At this point, BD would have some made for you, considering how you said he's an excellent cook. He is an excellent cook. And he makes baller pancakes too. He really does. Rolling Havoc. I get breakfast pancakes then? Fuck yeah. As opposed to dinner pancakes? Forgot you were still ill and almost coughed up your spleen? Oh no. Let's see. Laser isn't here. Section 8! Section 8, did you go to bed? As if you would tell me if you had. Havoc 40 on train. Ignore all previous objectives. Kill everything. It just wouldn't be I don't think it'd be doable. I really don't. I do not think the rolling steel would be doable on anything above like Havoc. I might say even 21 on that. You level 21? Fuck yeah. True challenge? Indeed. That would be something else. Okay, Sean is here. Guess what, Duke? You're last in the queue because Section 8, I think, is gone. So that means that we're doing a Havoc level 24. How, on a scale from 1 to 10, how physically, mentally, and emotionally prepared are you to do a Havoc level 24? Oh, wait, you can't because you have to be level 30. Fuck! 4 guns might do it. Grenade boxes flying everywhere? Ooh, maybe. Be cool if they added another short mission like Rolling Steel. Maybe one where they're on the battlefield and there's NPC allied troops that have to escort them somewhere. I agree. I would very much love to see them add more operations. Whenever they came out with this one, they said that they were going to be doing more. And then... here we are, a year later. Wondering what type of recap our Inquisitor staff would have at North Starbucks. Imagine new missions in Darktide. I know, right? What happened to Flash missions? That's the thing. Objective is to finally unwind the nightmare that you have endured. Rolling Steel Havoc with 2 to 3 Demon Host rituals in every car. Pox gas front to back. Dear God. Can we not? Need to be eligible for Havoc to play Havoc. Are you... Oh, yeah. I'm saying, are you not? Do you need to do your Maelstrom? Okay, Duke, you're gonna stay in the queue for now. I'm gonna pull a pinch hitter because you can't do Havoc unless you are level 30. New mission will be starting me tomorrow. Listen up, rejects. Need to find a new vacation spot. Shark. Driving home, elk jumped out in front of your car. Car is totaled. We're all okay, but holy crap. Oh no. You're fine, Duke. Unfortunately, you will need to sit this one out because these were peeps who were waiting for Havoc. And so you have to be level 30 to play Havoc. So I will do another mission with you here in a little bit. I'm going to pull... I see that Teak came back. So I'm going to pull Teak. And we're going to rip through this Havoc 24. We are just going to fucking decimate this mission. I'm glad you guys are all okay. That's terrifying. Everyone could please go up to the counter and speak to Commissar Duquesne to clear your notifications. This is Encroaching Garden, Contaminated Stems. We got this. Sounds good. Sounds like it'll work out beautifully.
There is only war.
Poif, we Gucci. Listen up, rejects. We need more MacGuffins for our fan base to go crazy with theories over. I think you mean specifically for Joe to put on a tinfoil hat and overanalyze over. Let's be real. Gotta be off to work. Go get those pants, guys. Bye, Lormak. Thanks for stopping by. I hope work goes well. Be safe. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. That's what I should do, is a bop it stream. Where I just sit here with a bop it and just like try to get the highest score I can. Like someone might be having elk for dinner. Yours is still ringing. Locals were really, really nice and took care of us. Had to fight more with the rental agencies to get your family home. Deal with you. Good lord. You watch? Tinfoil hat or Furby mask or both. Probably both. Same thing happens in your country, except instead of elk running in front of your car, it's kangaroo jumping in front of it. Ah, Troller must be from Australia.
Good kill. Now do it again.
Who'd shoot that man? Hordes of reindeer? Reese, where are you from? Here it's elk, deer, moose. But either that or you've been importing kangaroos. In which case, who's your kangaroo guy? Who's from LA? What are you talking about? Priest from Sweden? Okay, okay. Brew, possums, wombat. Oh, we also have like possums, raccoons, groundhogs. Things like that'll run in front of you, but they won't do any damage if you hit them. Elk, deer, moose, bears. Yeah, bear. That's another one here. You don't live in the Pacific Northwest by any chance, do you, Eric? frogs, hedgehogs, and pets. Oh god. In the UK got knocked off a bicycle near the train and deer jumped out in front of him from one. You do live in the Pacific Northwest? Me too! And if you live where there's moose. Moose are pretty located too. Oh! No shit, Eric. Too many not Sonic the Hedgehogs in the middle of the road. Oh no. D&D themed wedding too? Oh, cool. Fuck yeah. Where was it at? You're here on the East Coast, so just have bad drivers. Oh, we have plenty of those here too. At the convention center? Oh, cool. Did they rent out the dock over the water? Definitely Hedgehog's flat season, sadly. Oh no. Oh, Duke, no. How's the Havoc grinder? You know what? We are up to Havoc 24 right now. We are rocking it. One of the upper levels? Okay. But got permission to use that. Nice. Rad. What level is Psyker is Stephanie? So Stephanie, honestly, since she can create like entire, like essentially psychic realms where, essentially like people can walk in and be manifested. I would assume that she's probably not like alpha level, but she's definitely over Zeta, that's for damn sure. I would have to take a look at the assignment levels again, but she's gonna be pretty high up there. She's probably somewhere in the realm of like what would normally be considered theoretical psyker level. Get bobcats, mountain lions, armadillos, and coyotes. Ah, armadillos, that's a giveaway. Is she a Giga Chad? She's definitely a Giga Chad. Gamers gaming, Lucid? No, never. Oh shit. Google says company's either Delta or Epsilon, but playable Psyker is Delta. I don't think that the player Psychers are Delta personally. I think that our player Psychers probably cap out at Zeta, because again, Zeta is the level where like essentially you can draw on the warp, manifest, and manipulate, you know, bend the warp to your will without like a ton of effort. And our Psychers definitely get winded and you know, struggle with essentially keeping themselves in check, not overloading, stuff like that. So I feel like once you're to, you know, like Delta level, into Zeta. Oh, okay. Oh, you're fine. Stephanie is definitely worth a lore video. So many secrets around who she is, where she comes from, why she's locked in a tube. You know, honestly, I 100% agree. I can definitely do some research, but I'm not sure if there's actually any, like, you know, hard established lore implications for some of that. I honestly think that some of how we see Stephanie and, like, you know, what's up with her is pretty unique to Dark Tide. IKEA level psycher? She is, yeah. That bitch can build a mean shelf with nothing but her mind. Pooch, I really wish you could order him to shock whenever you're being held. Would you? Oh my fucking god! How did my shield I'm not happy right now.
What is keeping you from aiding me?
Goodbye, cruel world. Damn. If she was a man, she probably would have become a Grey Knight. Maybe. I can tell you that my pride is definitely hurt. If we wipe here, we'll try it one more time. I am not pleased about how that went down. Next class is a blank identical to veteran. The psyker takes toughness damage when in coherency. You can call all the cultists and demons cringe. Life is a problem, death is the solution, some might say. That is not a saying that I would like to adhere to. We'll try again. I do not accept how I went down there, and we get a redo. Costco hot dog is always the solution. That and whiskey. If Fat Shark ever puts a blank character into the game, I am flipping a table. I'm going down to Sweden, going to an IKEA, a local Swedish IKEA, purchasing a table, taking it to Fat Shark's office, building it, and then flipping it. I'm gonna go all the way with the bit there. That's how upset I'll be. Don't you dare fuck with my psyker powers.
Are you ready to serve?
I don't know, Duquesne. What is a blank? So a psychic blank is a person who is so incredibly unpsychic. They basically are the opposite of psyker. They like emanate a field around them that prevents psychers and also entities of the warp from being able to tap into their powers that can manifest the warp or impose their will on others using those powers. So a blank, they're also incredibly painful and panic inducing for psychers to be around. So if there were to be a blank player character in Dark Tide and they were in your strike team with a psyker, it would completely fuck the psyker and they wouldn't be able to use their powers. JD Vance is the blank! Oh my god! That's amazing! Psyker needs a new staff in melee, a forest dagger. That'd be dope. Walking Faraday cage for the wizard. Kind of, yeah. Oh yeah, Stephanie would fucking freak out. She's already detected a blank somewhere in Atoma, and she's like, you keep that thing the fuck away from me. So let's like he is over here in the UK. Need some Swedish meatballs sent over. Or some weirdly named shelving units. No, There's an IKEA around where I grew up, where I'm originally from. There just isn't any where I live now. But man, now I want to go to IKEA. I just love IKEA. There's a character personality, there's a blank, it would be a loose cannon. Yeah. Never been to IKEA? It's an experience. Just finding pictures of art section. Or you could do food and IRL. Whichever though, I'm not a cop. Been to Dunelm though? The fuck is that? You just made that up. Oh god, he just fucking simmed himself. I love that they have an animation for that. That's funny. UK knockoff IKEA. I was gonna say, Duke, are you from the UK? Because that is some fucking Beatrix Potter, Mrs. Tiggy Winkle ass sounded name if I've ever heard one. The person playing the Armenians character. Stephanie and the Psyker incoherently screaming when the guard eats a burger. There's a blank on board the ship, yeah. Here's the sort of place you go in for one thing, walk out with a plastic plant or rug, having eaten Swedish meatballs and chips with jams. 3 hours later, yeah, and a stuffed shark. Don't forget a plaja. You obviously need a plaja. Pictures posted, nice. Man, today was beautiful weather for that too, an outdoor thing and everything. Someone say fart shark. For the shark. For the fat shark. For the chubby stuffed shark. How are the runs going? Actually really well. We're up to Havoc 24 right now. Now I can feel myself slowly turning into a pumpkin here. So I'll do this one, and win or lose, no matter what, after this one, I'll do one with Duke, and then I'm gonna wrap up for the night, because it's again the pumpkin time. Yeah, IKEAs also do have large hot dogs. I love how on the banners at IKEA that have like the fucking gigantic hot dogs, they specify with the little asterisks, not actual size. Thanks, silly. How are you doing? Commissar is definitely lucky to be alive, because if she led to the wrong position warming and she'd be a head shorter, yeah, she would. Here, clip with the big red dog, Teddy. You can keep your clip with the big red dog Teddy you've had since you were a baby. And your Limu plushie company, aww. First morning coffee, preparing for online therapy, nice. Taking care of yourself and your mental health. You know damn well someone sued the hot dogs were that size. There's no one. You know what? Actually, I'm sure you're right. BD is very quiet. Did he go have a nana nap? Well, a nana nap. I don't know about that. His ass may have just gone to bed, or he may be. I don't know. He may be chilling out somewhere. Start with something positive. Saw my stream was on. Oh, thanks. That makes me feel warm and fuzzy and happy on the inside, knowing that you think of the stream as positive time, because I sure as shit try to make it that way. You know what's really funny? I've been in a fucking fantastic mood this week. But sometimes whenever I'm feeling really blah, and I'm like, oh god, I don't want to stream. I always know if I just show up and I do the stream, I'm gonna have so much fun with you guys that it's gonna completely turn my mood around. And then I do the stream and you know what happens? It works. Stream is fun time. Good mood. You have to try harder, everyone. Literally you today, Sly? That's fair. It's tough. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the world is kind of garbage right now. Not so business pace this time. That's a funny been outside an hour, comes back in and immediately starts washing the butt in front of you. Just gonna bring yourself to do it. That's fair. And you know what? There have been days where I can't either. And there's no shame in that. Sometimes you just need the day. Boxer's dead? Got you having fun! Battlefield 6 coming out. You just don't want to do more work after an hour real work day. That's completely fair. Battlefield 6 out Saturday morning here. Gonna make a huge cup of coffee and lose yourself. Hell yeah! You're so excited for Battlefield 6? Oh yeah, buggy mess. You know what? Honestly, the beta was pretty solid. I think the thing that we had the most hiccups with during the beta was the social stuff. You were excited until EA got sold? Well, you know, that is... Did our vet just go to the Shadow Realm and take the captain with it? What the fuck just happened? Like, there was no sound, there was no... Oh, fuck me! Genuinely have high hopes for this launch. That hammer bonk was out of this world. Must have been. There was no sound. There was no death animation. He literally just ceased existing. You've got this, Tate. I believe. We to be boots on the ground, surrounded by a bunch of morons that don't understand lines of sight and getting one tapped and crying about it. The true gaming experience. Peak gaming. You want this launch to be amazing, but you're gonna wait and see. They can't be that good to get a faultless launch. Oh no, I'm sure it won't be faultless, but like, you know, if the beta was pretty solid and relatively bug-free, I would think that, apparently there was a Zealot hammer bonk. And it was so good that it literally didn't play the animation or the sound or any of the things that normally happen when something dies. And the Zealot bonk was so good, I think it took you with it. long as it isn't 2042, you'll be happy. I hear a demon host somewhere. It's concerning. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Good try, team. Good try. Very good try. 2042 is embarrassingly bad. This isn't a hero shooter. Excellent try, team. That's okay. We climbed high tonight. We climbed real high tonight. And I will not be disappointed by getting stuck on one that is... This one is fucking difficult. I always think this one is fucking difficult. Yeah, Duke! You're up! We're gonna duo something. About to lay down. Thanks, Eric! And I hope that your day and tomorrow is significantly better than today. Hit red straight up doesn't even work for months. Oh, yeah, that was a bit of a problem in the Battlefield beta too that I played. Oh, that direction just way off the mark. Yeah. Pointed, not disappointed. What do you do again? So pinned to the top of the chat is my Darktide friend code. You're going to go to the social menu, which I have open right now. Down in the lower right-hand corner, it'll say hit E to find player if you're on PC. If you're on console, it'll tell you what button to push. You're going to open that, and then where it says enter a Fat Shark friend code to find a player, you're going to throw my code in there, and then send me a request to join my strike team. Good night, Goo Coffee! Excellent tries! We'll get it next time. I'm turning into a pumpkin too, and I think that's part of the problem. So hopefully Friday or Saturday, I will be all refreshed and jazzed up and ready to bring it. Everything's looking okay so far. Thought I'd tell you from the future. Sun definitely comes up. Oh, thank God. Actually, I'm not sure if that's a relief or a disappointment at this point. Is he who shall not be named still alive? Into recents and found me? Sweet. Send me that strike team request, my friend. A real pumpkin or a not pumpkin spice pumpkin? You know, I'll leave that up to you to decide. Do you think that I am a pumpkin? Like just a full pumpkin? Do I strike you as a pumpkin? A gourd? Yeah. Are you telling me that I'm some gourd ass motherfucker? Is that what you're saying, Oops? Is that what you're fucking saying? Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna change my operative. I'm tired. And so obviously switching to something that is significantly more squishy of a character is the play to make here. Obviously. It'll be fine. Operative. I'm gonna change my weapon. Somebody show you the pumpkin. What's happening? I think that Oops is throwing things. So I want to take it up with them. We're gonna take Avoid Blast Staff. Forewarning, you're on one monitor setup now. You have to mute stream admission. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Sweet potato? You called me a sweet potato. Got a PC now because your Xbox broke? No! Oh, that's a sad day. It's always a sad day when the Xbox gives up the ghost. Oh, because your laptop broke. Okay. I see. Epic Stranger! I have water and I have caffeine. Pick my poison. Rice, rice, baby. You don't mind about to be demoted to white noise for the sleepy time book reading? That's completely fine, Eduardo. I understand. I won't start screaming random words to try and mess with your reading or anything. That would be like something I definitely wouldn't do. Girl, got to see your Xbox screen. It's so jank, but it's working. That's, hey, you know what? That's fucking ingenuity. Also, I'm drinking some caffeine for that hydrate.
Then you can redirect an arch-heretic train. You'll be waiting when they arrive. Use the surprise to your advantage.
Let me mess up.
Walk away.
Gefilte fish. Scientology. Baba Ganoush. I'm trying to think of long, complicated words. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Oh, you're gonna be fine, Luke. Good night, Troller. Thanks for playing and for hanging out. It was an excellent try. We'll get it next time. What is the ganoush? I don't know, but sheep must love it. Because Baba Ganoush. Sorry, that was a really stupid joke, even by my standards. Those soldiers. Sounds like a high school prank. What, Baba Ganoush? We Baba Ganoush to the vent system. What the fuck am I even saying?
I'm not feeling altogether enthusiastic.
Yeah, it's an eggplant-based paste like a hummus. Yes, it is that. I didn't drink hummus whiskey yet? I haven't. No, but I'm in a good mood, so I'm silly and I'm tired. Zinch Enjoyer! Oh my god. Oh, this isn't open. That's bullshit. I don't have any more whiskey. Oops, it's gone.
I realize that you are keen on discipline, but that is not the only virtue that we involve. Not so. Compassion is more peaceful than, however. I
Banana pudding moonshine? Sounds like something a quitter would say. You want long words? German is a place on post. Longest place same in the UK. I'm not even gonna try to say that. Hayden is like Alfurious. You say it's coffee, but how do we know? Oh, that's true. I could just... Oh, fuck me. I could just lie to you guys. Well, I fucked this up. Oh! No, Luke. Cat feeding time and they're going nuts. Uh-oh. Was that the Left 4 Dead witch? Yeah, it was. I don't know how you're the one who set it off. Lego Batman guy, do you think Necrons or Tyranids could be added? Well, here's the thing. Gene Stealers are technically keyword Tyranids. So, in a way. Ah, you're fine. We'll get you back, man. Oh, you shot it? Oh, yeah, don't do that. They don't like that. I genuinely don't know anything. God damn it, stop telling people I have an NDA about everything. First time seeing one of those? Really? That was your first time seeing a demon house? Shh, NDA. Did you guys know they're gonna add an Arbites into the game as a player character? That's what someone with an NDA. You guys will know if there's ever anything big coming and I have an NDA about it, because I will just be gone. I'll be missing. Joe, quick, make sure you know pox sisters blow up before it's too late. Oh no, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. You're contracted with Boeing. Wait. Uh-oh. Now they're gonna come get you. They're gonna make you get on one of their planes and you'll never talk again, Desert Viking. Oh, it's because you don't want to accidentally talk about my NDA. Yeah, that's it. You know boats? You personally know boats? How many boats do you know? And follow-up question, do you know any hoes? I think they're gonna do something for the game's anniversary this year. Or do you think
Data interrogation rate
this recent updates it until 26? No, so one of the things that they did tell us is that they are doing quarterly updates, and so we have had the quarter 1 update in March of 2025, quarter 2 update in June, I think it was, and that was the Arbites. Quarter 3 just happened. That was Bound by Duty before the end of September. And then quarter 4 will be in, like winter 2025. Usually the anniversary update happens late November, early December, which would put us a little bit before, like a little bit earlier into quarter 4 than they have been doing typically for the quarterly updates, because normally they've been getting them in right under the gun more at the end of the month. I would expect that they're going to do an anniversary update. My gut tells me that it's going to be big. I just realized that I left out a vital component of one of the recent story indicator things that I think is pointing us in the direction that this will be a big one that we got in these Mortis trial memories. God fucking damn it. I am so stupid. Oh, it's time to fix him. It's fine. Shit. Big, but you have to pay money? We'll see. Still have a queue for Havoc in the end? No, sorry, Stan. We're doing one more run, and this is a non-Havoc one, because Duke actually doesn't qualify for Havoc because his character isn't 30. And then I am going to be heading off for the night and getting cozy and ready for bed because I am a tired enchilada. Have that as a ringtone in college posted host. But I will be back Friday at noon Pacific time. Forgot to silence your phone in the library and went off. It's pretty terrible. Oh my god. Update video? Well, no, it wasn't in the Mortis Child Laura video. It's actually, so it didn't really have anything to do with Brannick or anything. I'll tell you guys now. So something that I think is kind of telling us that maybe this anniversary update might be something more on the scope of what they did for Dark Tide's first anniversary is that one of the major story beats that they did, or one of the story elements in these Mortis Trial memories for Bound by Duty was that so they gave us a little bit of more information about what happened with Zola, what she was up to, and who else in the warband knew what she was doing before the Orthus offensive happened. And basically, Morrow taught her how to sneak smarter to get, you know, missions out the door without Brannick finding out, you know, completely off the books. Then, whenever we got to, and that was for Zola's memories, her own memories. Then when we got to Morrow's memories, we found out that after that, since the Dark Communion, Zola has been back on her bullshit because that gal who seems to be acting as Morrow's informant on happenings in the Morning Star and like spying on Zola for him and other people as well, she reports like, you were right, sir. Explicator Zola has been planet-side however many times since that business at the Cathedral. And Morrow says, you know, she's picking at Wolfer like the scab he is. What does she think she's playing at? So I'm kind of wondering if that is indicating that we are in for another. So essentially what happened leading up to the Orthus offensive mission order wise was that we got Carnival Part 1, Carnival Part 2, then the Orthus offensive as like a surprise boss fight mission dropped right before they left for Christmas. So I'm kind of raising an eyebrow at it. I'm like, oh shit, Zola's back on her bullshit. Is history about to repeat itself, except this time there will be a different outcome. Hope the next date is good. Okay, here's the other thing, oops. So Fat Shark, the few things that they did tell us about what to expect for this year was that there was going to be 4 quarterly updates. There would also be things like new vet weapons and other things that we've had delivered on, as well as new missions. And we have not had a single new mission yet. So if they are going to be delivering on that information that they gave us, we will be in for at least 1 new mission in this next update. I promise you, I do not actually know anything. I have no actual information. I just have my theories and my own conjecture. Hot take, defending Morningstar. I'd be down with that. Wolfer offensive. Another Mortar Trials. You're gonna go for Chaos willingly? I mean, honestly, I might too. I know, but sometimes I just worry because I don't want, sometimes I think that I don't do a good enough job in my own videos making it clear that like, hey, whoa, when we're talking about like theories, you know, like, oh, it could be gene stealers in Dark Tide, or it could be these things. That like this is purely a theory. This is Joe conjecture putting together pieces that I personally feel like make sense. It is not. Oh, they changed this. The fuck? That's not how that used to be. You know, this isn't like an actual official word on anything. Joe conjecture? Yeah, exactly. Joe has no information. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, no. Trust me, if I did the story for Fat Shark, it would be a lot different. I don't know if it'd be better or worse, but it'd be different. Next update, we're meeting Grendel's mom, and she's bound to a space hole from 2,000 years old. Just let us find a Death Guard Marine. We need it, Fat Shark? Agreed. They're also just leaving so much money on the table by not bringing the Death Guard in. They really are. So they changed this. I don't think it actually really fucking matters, but this right here, from here back, used to be gated off and then open. So they changed this from an open enemy entry point to a closed off room for a monstrosity spawn. Weird. They're waiting for Dark Tide too? I don't think so. Anniversary event will be the romance option. What, for Hadron? Actually, a lot of people would be fucking stoked about that. I think that would be incredibly popular. I didn't want to pick that person up into a barrel explosion. It seemed like a dick move. Found frozen pancakes in the freezer. Things are looking up for breakfast. Fuck yeah. It's breakfast. It's breakfast time. I don't know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say it's time for breakfast. It's breakfast time. Ooh. It's breakfast. It's breakfast time. Barely finished Dark Tide 1. Dark Tide 2 is like a century away. We'll see. Maitland, take that other Medicaid. Oh no. Never mind. Quick, everyone, I don't have much time before I get banned. Joe does have an NDA. I don't technically have one right now. Into Terminator Squad, so a single Plague Marine wouldn't hurt them. Gonna grind penances in the new Dark Tide all over again. Joe has a beady NDA. Fat Shark is skipping Vermintide 3 and Dark Tide release to do Verm Darkened Tide 7, which will feature Morrow and Loner as the only two playable characters. You'll be fighting the Uberstrike 5 with help from Zola before the imp. They got him. Oh god, they killed him. Oh, this is about to not be good. Well, good try, team. Good try. God damn it. I didn't want to get that. I was trying to go for the pickup and then the other person went down. How did the Skaven from Vermintide fit into Dark Vermintide? We need Space Skaven. No. No. No more. I'm tired. Joe's sleepy. You want your squats? Hey, thank you guys for playing and for hanging out. Before I go, let me say thank you to Fancy Schmancy, The Epic Strange, Skatchel, Fornoth, Grim King, Magnus. Thank you guys all for the follow. Thank you, Scab Hunter, for the sub. And Sturmy Smirnoff, Death Skull, Skelzies, Smart Cat. Thank you guys for the follow as well. And thank you guys all for playing and for hanging out. We did a fucking excellent job today. We killed it on Havoc, and also Luke, you fucking killed it in that damnation run. You did great. So just need to shake that rust off. No, you did good. You did just fine. I mean, for being underleveled and undergeared in a damnation, you did fantastic. I forgot to set the mission to not public, and that's my bad. But yeah, until there'll probably be a spooky stream tomorrow. And then Friday for sure, I'll be back at noon for regular Darktide time. So until then, mwah, I love you guys. I will see you in the Discord, I'm sure. Take care of yourselves. Sleep well. If you haven't gone to sleep yet, have an excellent day if it's the morning for you, and I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye.